Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. He's a good boy and he's handsome too, that s'more guy. I'm gonna get caught up here. Everybody here in chat, your wonderful support. Then we'll head on into our run. Hey there, Annihilate, Castle Check. Hey, what's up? Denim, Beef Jerky Yum, Spambo Jambo, Good Tharson, Sheep of the Night, Rill Out, Great Rain, Kmod 9, Smurf Izzle, and all the other cool early people. Appreciate y'all. Let's head into Vanessa run to start today. Hey there, Gidney. Tult, son of Magnus. Nice cat scritching emote there. That's a good one. S'more loves scritches. Alright, so I'm still in on this 12 gold 2 income right now. Enchanted items just not consistent enough for me, personally. Enchanted item sure is fun, though. Well, we'll probably go for Kyber Drone here. With nothing on board, we'll live with 6 HP. Sounds like a good start. Hoping to pick up this skill because it opens up more build types. Ah, well now you know, Goss. Good lesson to learn. Been there, done that. Hey, what's good, Carnosaur?
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, we got Spear here. Alright, small item vendor is going to be it. We don't have a food, friend, or toy for the tiny furry monster. Let me pick that up here.
The finer the meal.
I mean, okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I'm going to buy Chum because it's basically free. It comes with a piranha. Okay, this is better.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
But like Spear and Silencer together, looks cool. But I really, this item's a tough one. Kind of a win more item. You go in on the strat and you either completely crush your run or it goes generally terrible. One of those two things usually happens. Well, Bronze Tier Upgrade Hammer looks pretty tempting. I mean, if this is going to be my board, it almost seems like maybe I should just do this. And I'm going to think about that. But I am sure we're going to go to Abandoned Chest. Maybe this is skill pickup here. Let's go for skill. All right. That's cooking. I mean, I really believe this is a much better chance to win than the spear, so that's what I'm going to use. Oh, something I could have done too was use the upgrade hammer on the spear. That probably would have been the play if we were actually going to go into spears to try to get this combat. That would have been an interesting risk. Maybe next time we'll do that. Okay, I think even with the slows getting pumped out here, we're generating poison a little faster than they are. No healing on board, so that's that. Spear definitely would not have beaten that board. No way. Alright, this time we have a friend, so we're going back.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Okay, I mean... I'm gonna take Rightmost Poison here. I'm not even needing to stick into Poison for this to be a very effective pickup right now.
9 years.
Okay, Aquatic Vendor is one of the top vendors for this character. Alright. Seaweed's awesome. Let's buy the Ambergris first. We start gaining heal value.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Yeah, I'll roll for 4 here. Oh, yeah. Okay.
This belonged to a great Sea King. I mean, probably.
Alright, so provided we can take the hardest combat, which I definitely can, then we get an even bigger board by the end of the day. So I want to buy this Life Preserver just so I have something to plug in here. And we're done for the day on needing items. Hey, what's up, Dr. Pineapple Boy, Nimble Right, Tabby? A lot of cool people here this morning. Hope y'all been enjoying the earlier streams. My life schedule is aligned much more with the mornings now, so it's been awesome. Feel like we're in a great flow at the moment.
See that plank? Walk it.
Let's see here. I want to hold on to everything. So I can go jungle for 3 regeneration or silver item. Can also just take this vendor looking for more medium stuff. Is this small and medium? Okay.
Hi, I'm Quicksilver,
Okay.
Master Merchant or something.
The chance at upgrades is real. I'm gonna roll here. This is a risk, but yeah, the stuff that can appear is pretty good, and I'd say including barrel. Wondering if Life Preserver or Barrel has more value. I think Life Preserver is just better, so if this is silver, I might sell some stuff off for it, but
Go
as
buy something
is.
huge and then sell it to me.
Okay, get an item. Let's go here. Okay, we're leveling up after this event. I think I'm just going to go get an item here. Lick it to sell off some gumballs is not bad, but I need to make space. Guess we'll make space like this. Hard to turn down free stuff.
It's amazing.
These are also definitely viable, but got to get it going under the perfect circumstances.
Place to store the rest of the
These not
tyrant's
being
gold.
them. Guess this does something for now. Might as well withhold the red here. I think I'm just gonna take the 4 gold right now. We haven't got any income going, so.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Catfish is a little slow for some setups. It's gonna keep being a little slow. This might be alright. We do have the block here, and we have heal. Shoeblades do have a pretty intense crit rate, so there's that too. Not critting anyways. 58% chance to crit. Wow.
You should put it toward noble
Got lucky there.
use.
Well, medium items is definitely a solid vendor here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Hmm. Oh, I mean, I do like double barrel, but we're not into a weapons lane right now. Fishing rod,
If it's
definitely.
not right for you, bring it back.
Fishing rod is one of the biggest enablers for aquatic builds. Because at the start of the day, we get an aquatic item, which is definitely useful. This doesn't seem like a terrible moment for chocolates. I have a pretty okay board. I think we have a decent chance of beating whatever our next opponent is. I hesitate on chocolates here, though, because we're only at 7 income right now. So we're not going to recover if we do that. I guess we can say the same thing about going to a store. So yeah, I'd prefer some more max health than I would items right now. So later silencer, later chum. This is a bit of a gamble, but going from 420 to 570 HP is a pretty large step up.
Borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Okay, this build does not defeat eccentric etherite. Well, I'm pretty confident we can defeat street gamer, which could be interesting. This has a skill when you use a small item heal. The reason this is difficult to defeat is when they heal using a small item, which they have all small items, they can remove poison. But I think at 9 poison, we're still going to be gaining poison, so we should win. 9 and rising, even.
Wait! Aren't enough people watching yet.
Alchemist a little scary at this board, too, but I think with the Life Preserver, we would have won. Yeah, we're gaining.
What? No, there's no way!
Okay, we got a yo-yo. Interesting. Think about that. Oh, I mean, weapons vendor just seems... What weapon am I going to get here? I guess Zorcid could be good for hasting. We don't have any burn component on board. Still a decent look. I think we have as good of a chance of getting the one we want here as we do here. Because the small friend pool is... Oh, it's not huge. Oh man, J sells items or item upgrade. I think we're going to go for item upgrade beach ball here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I take it back. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. I just clicked the wrong one there. It's fair. This is a 5, 6, 7, 8. Keeps that intact. I think I'm going to do this. This is pretty nice for day 3. It's 120 damage when you haste reload this. We have guaranteed haste here. So it's going to reload itself. Yeah, as a temporary, this is quite good. Holsters are also interesting. I think holsters become much more interesting at gold quality.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade a bronze tier item. It's gonna be the beach ball here.
Business.
Seaweed's also tempting.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, we have larger board than our opponent. That's nice. Okay, this looks pretty good. We're about even on damage with the javelin here, and we're gaining poison. It's a great example of why XP early is good, because we had larger board and some easier combat overall. Hey, I got a silver chum. Right on, man.
Send me your huge items.
Yeah, I need that.
I'll take it, I guess.
Man, we are broke right now. Fair enough. Got gold fishing rod, though. Okay, since we're broke, we'll just take a little HP here. 3 items, not bad either. Hoping for some sort of income event. Alright, well... a Hexa has 2 virus, so it destroys small items. I think we might be going Boiler Room Brawler here. Yeah, like multi-tool would be pretty rad. Can also take Bloodreef Raider, because just plopping down lifesteal on the Javelin would be pretty sustainable as far as health goes. Better than Seaweed. It's a thought. Just drop like Fishing Rod and Seashell for lifesteal weapon. It'd be good for one day. That's all that really matters. Alright, 5 gold's 5 gold. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Finally. Some income. That vendor was the new vendor, buys bronze items at higher quality. Pretty nice one. We're not going to afford skills. Affording a medium item, we can get 1 silver medium item here. I think we're still going to look. Medium items is just such a good category of items. Okay. It's pretty slow right now. It's a tempting store on all 3 fronts, but I think all 3 of the items are a little underperforming at the moment. Just a little too slow. Alright, we just got to leave here. I want to keep the ambergris active. We're definitely not done buying aquatic items on this run, and we're a little strapped for cash.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, poison items +4. When you use an item with burn, that item gains 1 burn for the fight. Jeez. This is so good if we transition over to anything with burn. Yeah, I think I'm going to take conflagration here.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The Crabs of Venetia expansion item. It's the first unlock on the prize pass. Hope that helps. think they got me on burn here, which is not surprising. That we went undefeated so far is pretty impressive. Yes, Weather Vane is also on the radar here, I agree. We've got a lot of good options we can go into now. Alright. It's not one. Well, how does volcanic vents feel about conflagration? Pretty slow. I think it's like lighthouse, lighter. He's a good boy, and handsome, too.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Thanks, Jay. Can definitely tell it's a tough life for cats in our house. You can just tell. You can just tell.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, silver items. I'm checking it out.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna roll here. Oh, we got jellyfish. That's interesting. Alright, alright.
That looks fabulous on you.
Our kit is still a little bit weak here, but we're maintaining. Well, I'm not going to defeat Scoville. Infernal Envoy, maybe. But I think we got to go Preening Duelist here. Let me take a look at Scoville's kit real quick. Yo, Valdemar, thanks for 99 months. One more for that 100. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, Scoville gets us killed. I think Infernal Envoy gets us killed too. Let's just fight the Preening Duelist.
You didn't go to academy?
I'm going to put the jellyfish next to the Yeti crab after this combat.
But I completed all the dueling courses.
Okay. Probably should have passed on that one, actually, so it's not in the upgrade pool, but we'll take this smug son of a gun with us. Okay, I am prepared to sell ambergris now to get an item.
Everyone here is
We need to
huge.
improve this board
It's
pretty badly.
terrifying. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay, Clamora is a definite item we want. I think actually I'm going to sell Yeti Crab at the moment for Clamora. Keep the ambergris active. It's either that or Seashell, and I think this is providing a lot of value right now. 81 block every 6 seconds is not nothing. Yeah.
Fine, here's some gold.
We'll buy Yeti Crab at a higher tier later if we want. Alright, skill could maybe be worth it. I don't think so, though. Let's go to the weapons store. Just take a little peek. Oh, the Jete. Actually, pretty nice weapon. Now, we gotta save up for finding a burn item. Silver tier weapons, silver tier loot. Let's go loot here. We got feather. I guess we'll put the feather on the dive weights. Alright, expecting to lose this combat, but there are some fortunate matchups we could definitely win against. day 5 is not a point where poison like catfish is going to be scaling faster than most build.
You do see these tusks, right?
I was hoping to pivot this day, but wasn't meant to be. Okay, interesting. Might be a chance here. Pyro shorts are pretty darn good right now. Nah, he's just going to outclass me on HP here. That's fair.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Alright, we got a lot of pieces for a great build. We just have to pull it together. Ooh, second dive weights. Alright, that's definitely helpful. Been a long time since I had double dive weights. Listen here, game. Stop joking around, okay? Gotta have dock lines.
Come back for a refund.
Alright, where are these going in? Let's worry about that in a sec.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Okay. Yeah, we're just a little strapped for cash right now. Maybe I give up Seashell here to do a reroll. I think I'm going to, because I need to put the weights down anyways. Yeah. Considering if we can defeat Lone Shark, I'd like to, because Lone Shark... Yeah, we're going to be fine here. Might be a little bit closer than I want. Let me just double check this, because the... It's 1,500 health. It does scale a little bit of damage. Oh, maybe I should be kind of close. I think with dock lines and Clamora, we should be okay here. I believe. Hoping that we get the Shark Ray drop. That would be a very nice piece to have right now. Ooh, that was closer than I wanted it to be, for sure.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Bless.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. What do we go for here? Clamor is not bad. Probably just dock lines. Dock line's good.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, here's lighter with conflagration. So that gains 1 burn every 3 seconds. I think that's reasonable.
You
First burn item we've seen. There's the second. Okay, here we go. Now we got to build. Ish. Let's say jellyfish is out.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, so we're just missing freeze right now. Want Yeti crab back, more or less. Still think this may be a little bit slow, but we are going to pump out a lot of burn here if this goes off multiple times, and it should be hasted doing that. Time will tell.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, bit slow here. Fair enough.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's like one Arbalist here would be very good. No, I'm actually going to buy this here.
So, how
I don't think the healing's doing much anymore.
Oh, you're leaving.
Junkyard could definitely be good.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, there's plus slow. That's definitely helpful. Dude, I got a gold Yeti crab here? Awesome. So we got the freeze item now. Okay, let's get this to a 5 times multiplier. So let's commit to this.
Hooey! Now
Let's
that's
grab
a
crit as well. Roll it. Shadow Cloak is definitely very interesting with Weather Glass, but it takes up too much space on the board currently. You can give the plus slow to the dock lines. Clamora is also a good option for that. Clamora may be slightly better, but more tempting at gold. Alright, does this build defeat Radiant Corsair? Yeah, it has to, because we're gaining burn on the use of the Weatherbane. Honestly, Lighthouse would be sick here.
Best watch the horizon, matey.
Alright, got Anchor, fair enough. Sells for 8. Okay. I want poison skills, because there's the chemical burn. When you burn poison,
Aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
I'm gonna roll here. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. There we go. When you burn with an item, poison 1. When you poison with an item, burn 2. That's the one.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Go for tool here. Our highest grappling hook. We have all of the slow stuff for our lighthouse build right now. Ooh, monster
You
skills.
can learn a lot from nature.
Monster skills. When you haste shield 20, okay, that extends our health pool out a lot. We got a lot of haste happening with the dive weights. Start of each fight burn 17, also nice, but this is health.
This is their world. Tread lightly.
Actually not that high on haste right now, but enough. Okay, good luck to me. Still not feeling very hopeful right now.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I feel like the stores have been a bit of a letdown in this run. That's okay. They can't all be awesome. Hello, damage. Yikes. We are definitely dead here. Cool medium build. Diamond belt, too. Dang. Yeah. Let's go random enchant location. Okay, enchant an item with damage effects. Okay, I mean, damaging weather veins, fine. It's also gaining burn, which is really nice. So that's a secondary source of scaling. I still think this run is quite scuffed, but we'll see what happens.
My people need me.
I think this run's still very capable of making it past the next turning point and getting there. Okay, gold ambergris. Wow.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
The haste fish should be so good here. Would easily replace the dive weights with that. Oh, hey, I only have one weapon, so this reduces the cooldown of the weather vein. That's probably worth dropping this here. Get some more damage on there and reduce the cooldown. Sure. Let's get Dr. Vortex. If we get the skill from him, it'd be really, really good. Chasing items get 6% crit chance, huh? Okay. XP or gold tier items here? It's got to be XP.
Is risk at the edge of the foundation.
Okay.
They build.
So what I can do here is I can make the lighter the poison item as well. So we'll enchant this with poison. And this lets us remove the catfish from the board and put the dive weights back in, while maintaining the 5x multiplier. Going temporary boost here. We're on our breakpoint. It's been a weird one. All right, Piggly Wiggly. We'll see about that. Guess what we're hoping for here is a advantageous matchup, like a fatigue build or something.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of burn, my dude. Nice. All right, we hit our breakpoint. That's awesome.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Not an iceberg run, but cool item, Jay. Wow. 40% crit is a pretty significant amount of crits. Is it worth dropping the dive weights for? I don't think so.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Maybe we're dropping a silencer for. That's a tough one.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Okay. You know, I think this is just weird enough to work.
This money, what should I do with it?
All right. Want to see it in PvE here, but this seems sensible. It's a lot more damage because we get 8 times multicast off of this, so it's definitely a decent start. The crab gives adjacent poison items +3 poison and freezes at gold tier here. It's here for the freeze item on the obsidian weatherglass. All right, Pharaoh's Khan's a no. Oasis Guardian's okay. Weapons platform's probably also fine. Let's go for XP here. Actually, Oasis Guardian has a really nice skill. Yeah. This has burn crit, I think. Oh, large item, right. Oh, this would be really good. Both the skills would be nice here. Okay, ammo skills looks really good here. Burn skills also will give us some kind of huge increase on the obsidian weatherglass. Skills unique to Vanessa could be a huge miss. I think it's either ammo skills or burn skills. Maybe burn skills is more sensible right now because the weatherglass really sets the tone for the run. Would also increase the starting amount of damage on this. Yeah, let's go burn skills here.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair.
Oh, you can do better than this.
No fire.
And this is also good. Crit chance. Freeze burn's also nice. I want a raw damage amount right now. Thanks. Okay, +9 burn. Or conflagration going to 2. So it gains 10 burn per pass, or it starts at +9 more. Oh, man. I think for how our build executes right now, the +9 is more important. Though all 3 of those were awesome. I'm going to buy and sell gumballs here. I'm willing to drop the coat pretty quickly if we find the right item. Okay, skill increases would be worth selling the coat for. Let's do a quick shuffle around here. Let's put these on the end. Looks good. Yeah. It's definitely pretty good. Expensive, but fair.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, so close. Let's check out a large item here. I'd be definitely open to an upgrade on that.
Fast.
Classic boulder. Yeah, alright. Alright, here's the thing, though. I'm gonna go into Tropical Island here. If we survive on this run, we have quite a bit of time for the Tropical Island to feed out fruits for regeneration and health.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, I don't think the weather glass is quite fast enough for Crow's Nest, but I agree that is an interesting idea. Okay, small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, wow. I could see with Diamond's Silencer, I could see the Ballista coming off the board. I'm gonna buy that.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
What it gets replaced with, I don't know, but could happen.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
Yo, Ferret Bomb, thanks so much for that raid, dude. I hope you had an awesome stream today. Hey there, Retro.
Impossible. Who are you?
The whole Gatling gun. Alright, upgrade an item. It's probably Ballista. What does the Ballista upgrade even do? Gains 50 damage, that's it? I don't know, maybe it's actually Clamora here. Got a lot of good upgrade choices. I mean, skill's fine too. Like, we can get another fire or poison skill, potentially. I think I'm going to gamble on skill at this moment.
I will not train you to kill. I will train
When you're
you
crit, your
to
burn
live.
items gain 1 burn for the fight. Our crit chance is pretty low right now. Okay, when you use an item with ammo, it gains 5% crit. There's the Ballista.
Soon I think you will be
Scaling.
ready for Adira's training.
Go ahead, underestimate me. it makes this more
Not
fun.
not the skills of my
You should
dreams, but
know
I'll take them.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh boy. They got me here for sure.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Alright, fair opening run.
Last daughter of House Cosimo.
Weird stores on
My
that one.
father lives through me.
Like, we had a very good, flexible opener, and then we just didn't find things to go into a different build. We got stuck with kind of catfish stuff. Nothing wrong with 5 wins, though. Alright, let's go over to
Success
Piggly
isn't
Wiggly.
about money. It's about lots of money.
Okay, small item vendor is definitely something I like seeing. Get a truffle with this.
Diamonds come in
I'm gonna
small
buy the yo-yo
boxes.
too. Alright. One of everything, please.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, we probably go pyro here, huh? We're kind of maintaining burn. That's nice. Alright, I got lighter. Nice. Lighter's cool because it's a very fast item. Well, non-weapon items gives a chance at improvements on the board, but B1, B2 is a guaranteed upgrade. I think I'm just going to go for a matchbox here.
Say old. I say thoroughly tested.
It's definitely the item that takes to burn the best. Let's go Jungle Ruins now. 2 income. Let's go.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Alright, they got poison and healing. We'll see if I can generate burn here. I think since I got the upgrade on the matchbook, we're actually at a point where I can gain an amount of burn. It appears so. It's going to be a bit of a DPS race. Looks like we're going to win.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Wow, that's a pretty early ledger, man. Alright.
So, how about this
Ledger Piggy Bank. That's a pretty dreamy combo this early. Unfortunately, no items that actually go on the board, but that's okay.
More is more, I always say.
Eh. Tempted to roll. Let's take 4 crit though. Yo, totally lying. Thank you so much for 150 months. 150. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for that amazing long-term support. Alright, 2 more income then. Already more income than that Vanessa run we just did. Alright, this build can gain burn, so it can definitely take out Rogue Scrapper. I'm ready. I have a feeling this early ledger is going to carry us pretty hard. Yo, Plasnar, thanks for 98 months. Much appreciation. We got a crit there on the match, but let's go. Let's go.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. Oh, this is a tough one. So a small item vendor is the best thing we can get for putting stuff on the board. B1, B2, upgrading either Steam Ladle or even Piggy Bank is very good. And XP is also good, because XP means we will level up before the end of the next set of days here. So we have a chance to fill up our board with stuff. Kind of a brutal choice, to be honest. Well, upgrades are free and upgrades are forever. It's very likely the Steam Ladle stays in the build, so I'm going to toss it in there. Just gains burn when we freeze. We don't currently have a source of burn, so it's not as efficient, but it's still quite good. Oh, I want to go to Fins, but I can see why I should maybe go to Quixel. So if I end up getting a good medium or two good smalls here, it sets us up very well. I'm going to go small and medium. I very rarely skip there, but I think it's the right choice. Oh, man. Okay.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay. I think we still have a chance to win this combat with the amount of burn we have, but this slot could be replaced with items that actually have cooldowns that work with us. Good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Hey,
share of
Plasnarf,
storms.
98 months. Much appreciation. Thank you all for that amazing support. Very grateful. Okay. Oh, they had hard shell too? Damn. So close.
No ball.
Alright, I accept. I was hoping to win here, but we made a fair concession. Fins would have been better having seen that right there. Is a fair thing to say. I'm going to take the gold right now. Okay, small item vendor.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Wow, gold steam ladle already. Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy
Okay, now we're like
class
some
had
bandage and other stuff. Succulents, maybe? No? Okay, monocle's
Buyer's
something.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, we're at 7 on the piggy bank at the moment. Okay, Curio is kind of a must, and then we'll crack the piggy bank and cash out.
Well, howdy, hero.
Knee brace on board is definitely reasonable here, as is Icicle. We get +6 burn right away. Okay, that's pretty cooked. Okay, we're at 4 sold right now. So we're going to put this here. I'm going to give it that. And then when we sell this, we have 9 spaces left. Nice. Okay, we cashed up and got 5 each on those coins for selling 10 items. Okay, now it's time to fill up the board with stuff. Okay, icicles, yes. Knee brace, why not? We're here. Insect wing, you bet. Gold sells for the same amount it buys for. I'll take a regeneration with our cash too. Shadow Cloak is a very nice plug-in item here. Should probably also buy the improvised bludgeon.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ooh. Okay, that Ledger piggy bank was so huge. I mean, we got like 3 days worth of income there.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'll give the matchbox the cooldown reduction. And let's toss this in here. So the matchbox will be more or less perma-hasted now. Go for the XP evaluation here.
Let's go!
Yeah, getting that steam ladle up to 8 burn right away is, it's a lot of damage. What it is.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
I'm not convinced Shadow Cloak was actually worth it, but we didn't have anything else put on the board, so there's that. Alright. Do I dare to dream and beat 1, B2 this knee brace right now? It's a little bit late for that. Property could be really nice. Economic items also nice. Alright, quick break for me. Just a restroom break and water refill, then we'll continue this run. Be right back.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
He's a good boy. And handsome, too.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
I am still really torn on this decision here. B1, B2 Cloak is maybe best for right now, but I have a feeling I'll be tossing this pretty soon. Let's just take economic items here. This is stuff that can actually go on the board.
I suppose I'm something of a carpenter.
That's another burn item. Okay, this is good money PvE. Should probably take Boomerang too. Not gonna buy those though. I think they can work. What are we at here? 4? Alright.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I'll get rid of the bludgeon. I was hoping to put this on marbles, but they haven't appeared yet. So there's that. Okay, we're at 8 right now. I see. I'm gonna buy this.
And I am very
Okay, here we go. Artisan Dunes, easy choice. We're gonna go double effect of offered options. We're gonna give our matchbook +2 burn.
More is more, I always say.
Like a big part of me here feels like the answer is actually to upgrade the boomerang. We have knee brace on board, so we can also upgrade knee brace. I mean, I guess if it's already on board anyways, it's pretty solid. Bronze tier skills could also be leftmost, rightmost fire, which would be maybe the biggest power spike. I think with Ledger, it's actually pretty hard to keep Boomerang. So let's go for a skill here.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but... Okay, defense grid's sick. Defense grid scales our health based on how much health we have.
You picked that up quickly.
Gives us shield at the first time we use an item. Guess 100 health's still pretty good right now. I can also risk the bonsai and try to get a little more value out of it. I feel like overall this build's pretty strong. I think I'm going to risk the bonsai here for a double cash out.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, freezing their claws right at the start is definitely a big help. We should have this.
Defeat does not
S'more, you're so big for the camera, bud. You're so big. He's pretty big. Hi, Daisy. Alright, non-weapon vendor is maybe the top vendor for me here. Oh my god, really? Really? For realsy, though? Daisy, I can't see anything because you're right in front of my screen. I can see there's a ledger. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Well, good getters. Yeah, here you go, Daisy.
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
I'm trying to get my cat in my lap right now, and it's, well, an arduous process. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy Ledger here. My cat's not gonna get in my lap. Go figure. This thing upgrades itself. We've only visited one merchant though, so this could very well be worth upgrading. Yeah, let's go ahead and press our cash advantage here a little bit.
I'm so glad we
Okay,
could
Ganjo
share
is
this
also
experience
tempting here.
today.
Okay, I'm at 8 right now. I'm going to go 9 here. 10 here. I guess we can get one more item off of the boomerang. Wait. Alright, if I took Ganjo, where would it go? It would go for Fixer Upper in between like Bird and Monocle. I think this is good enough for a temporary
Your aura
patch.
guided me to what you needed.
Oh, cargo shorts as well. Okay, okay. Cargo shorts are a pretty rad item at the moment.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, so it says has 10 heal 10 for each type this has. Okay, knee brace is out now. Boomerang's being sold here shortly, so let's go here. We can add value to the Fixer Upper and another item, so we only access half the cash, and we bank this for later. I think that's it for now. I'm not quite ready to sell Monocle yet. This does propagate the ledger, which is pretty nice. Alright, you know what? I'm in on this. We're going to sell the boomerang now. We lose out on a loot item for that, but get a little HP at the moment. We can also put a food item into the hold for the cargo shorts. Cargo shorts are probably short-lived here as well, but this looks nice. So, Ugam88, thanks for 73 months, man. Cheers. Chocolates are super good with Ledger, and I'd say HP is at a really good value right now. I think what I might actually be doing here is getting out of Fixer Upper and just into some cycling. Gold Ledger generates so much cash. It is fair though, like if this run doesn't go well as a matchbook build or we don't get the proper flame items, that Fixer Upper on day 4 with Ledger definitely has potential to make an extremely large fixer-upper later in the game. But is that actually going to be better than being able to buy and sell items and get lots of 10 gold chocolates in comparison? I kind of think not.
I paid for the express ship to get
And the only way we can get
here.
chocolates here is if we're
Waiting?
selling the fixer-upper. Hey, nice Hoffman. Congrats on that 10 win, dude. Cheers. Good work. Medium item vendor is a very good vendor for freeze items as well. I'm going to check out medium item vendor here. I don't know. God bless. Like right now the build's power level is fine, but 2 days from now it definitely won't be. Okay, I'm gonna look at medium item vendor here. I think medium item vendor is a very good vendor for this build. Okay. Well, this buys and sells for the same amount, so we're going to use this to push forward the ledger amount. Okay, that's a source of freezing, but no property currently outside of Fixer Up. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad. We can go Fixer-Upper, Booby Trap, Steam Ladle. This is a pretty significant amount of burn gain. And that gives multicast to the bird as well. It seems feasible. One interesting note is you can make the cargo shorts act like a property for the bird as long as you have a property in your inventory. I'd rate this very low on the types of freeze items, I guess is my concern. Be going off twice per combat at most. Still going to take it here. We're going to drop the Crystal Bonsai at the end of this combat. Well, with the healing I have, I can definitely defeat the Flame Juggler. The starting shield also helps a lot, though it'd be closer than we'd like it to be. With our current HP amount, he'd almost certainly be able to activate his skill for additional 10 burns, so it'd feel pretty sketch. The first time the bird and the cargo shorts go off, though, we're relatively safe.
That money's not gonna earn itself.
And calm down, Mr. Pygmalion. This has been a tough set of decisions. There's no rush, my man. Just thinking if there's a way with this that I actually don't defeat the Flame Juggler, and I think there might be. I believe what I'm going to do is I'm going to toss Gonjo lighter for Fixer-Upper, just so we have even better block. And this freeze is also unimportant, so I might as well access this. Okay. Yo, the Hoffman, thanks for 48 months. That is 4 years. My man. S'more, you just having a heck today, bud. Alright. He's trying.
A true tragedy.
Yeah. So we'll sell the food off here. Alright, B1, B2 in the house. I think cargo shorts just aren't going to exist very long in this build. I think that's unlikely. I think I'm going to sell off cargo shorts right now, in fact. Okay, we got the value on the Fixer-Upper. We got the value on the Bonsai. I think this looks pretty decent for the moment. Alright, if I was going to upgrade a bronze, so it'd be Icicle, Gonjo. I guess we've established Gonjo's not going back on the playfield. Bird is also a decent upgrade, so we can maybe find it later. Though, Bird doesn't have to be a part of this build late game. I think I'm just going to take an item look right now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah. Monocle's not on board right now, and I don't think it's going to get there. So I'm not going to upgrade it. Man, Gumball Machine with this ledger can pop off pretty hard. It gets tricky because we have to spend 2 gold every round in order to buy the gumball. But it pushes it forward. I think this is just quite good. Let's sell off the crystal bonsai now. Well, guess we don't have to yet. Gotta look at the skills, Merc Moses.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh yeah, Gumball Machine enchants got changed this patch, or this hotfix.
Pip is affordable. Cute kit, too.
Oh, we can do better than this. When you shield your weapons, gain 3 damage. Okay. Pretty bad set of skills. That's fair. I'm gonna take heal crit for now.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, we're gonna go Curio here for sure.
Recycle. Relax.
Yeah, it is +5. Don't have any plus slow yet. Let's buy the gold because it buys and sells for the same amount. Where are we at on this? 3? Alright, fair enough. I will buy that. I'm gonna buy this for cooldowns as well.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Might be in a bit of trouble here. Water wheel being frozen was nice. Ooh, that's a close one. 27 health left.
Blunder, more plunder.
All right, here we go again. That's the one I want. Crit chance. That's the gumball.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah. Check out economic items here, I guess. B1, B2 lighter upgrade's okay. Maybe bird upgrade here. Let's go bird upgrade. It's gonna be hard to find an upgrade for this bird if I don't do this now.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Alright, looks like a Trash Town Mayor type deal.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Mr. Barkington, good name.
Typical smear campaign.
All right, temporary shelter here is a little bit late. Okay, 5 silver tier spare change. Yes. Okay, we're at 6. I mean, gold tier items. Let's go. What just upgraded? Oh, the business card. Nice. Well, admittedly, Fort is pretty cool, but right now, probably not. Not opposed to trying Bonsai instead of Freeze on the next PvP. It is more items for the Matchbox, but really the Steam Ladle is the burn scaling here. Matchbook is falling off pretty hard. Hello there. Is that a giant ice club? Looks like one. This is also interesting with the ledger, because like you could boost up the value of this to 100 quite easily, so it gets down to 1 second cooldown, so 200 shield every second. Unfortunately, though, it is kind of a little bit less efficient than pushing Fixer Upper.
We doing business here or what?
We're lacking a little bit of freeze for the Giant Ice Club, but I can see that becoming the build quite easily, so definitely tempted here. Also, the freeze when I have 99 second can just straight up win a fight by itself. I think Ice Club does more than Lighter and Matchbook combined right now. Or maybe go like this. Now we want that source of freeze for it. So it'd be like this. I'm gonna buy it and figure it out in a minute.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay, gold, small and medium items. Check this one out. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some focus. I honestly think we're leaning out of Fixer Up right now, which is totally fine.
Not very big though, is it? Fine, here's some gold.
It would be advantageous to keep Fixer Upper regardless. I guess the conclusion I'm coming to is this doesn't do very well. Let's go ahead and buy the cold roast.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Dang, this is tough. Alright, I'm going to sell Fixer Upper here. I'm going to sell Lighter. I'm also going to sell Matchbook, because the Ice Club and the Matchbook are... they're not a synergy there. It's a very slow item versus a very fast item. Let's go and buy this.
He actually cares about this.
What do you got? Alright, Sauna ain't it. Not sure this is an improvement for this day, but I think it is more sustainable for a late game build than what we had.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
We had one fire skill or a little more investment into fire on there, I'd be much more keen on that. Oh, hey, look, they have the amount of health the club has. That's nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
You've been bippity-bopping. Also, oh man, that fort we had saw earlier would have been pretty cool with the Ice Club. Fort wants to be added in once the build's complete, though. We're just not there yet. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Okay, for 2, I'll buy it.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, nice.
Time to make some sales.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alrighty, it was nice knowing ya, Bird Icicle. So I could go all in on freeze like this, but I think the Steam Ladle is a nice contingency if the enemy has a lot of health, or they have a sustained build and the fight starts going very long. Gumball Machine with Ledger is always going to be a temptation. Midsworth has large and small items, very unlikely to be an upgrade at this moment. How do I want to do this? Kind of feel like I should get out of business card now. It's the problem with having Boomerang and Ledger together. It creates complications. Yep, Toy Ship would be a very nice item, I agree. I want to fight the Enclave Weeper. I do have regeneration, but I think our burn takes care of it. I'm not totally convinced we're going to keep this Boomerang. Every time I do Boomerang Ledger, it's pretty intense as far as the inventory grows. Boop. You've been boopsing to death. Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, I think we go for Cold Room here because the Cold Room upgrade gives us one additional source of freeze, so an extra charge on the Giant Ice Club. This gives more freeze duration, which is also very good, but the amount of freeze is probably the most important factor at the moment.
Moving up in the world.
Ooh, gold item vendor. Let's go, dude. Sell me giant ice club, would ya? Hmm. Yeah, phonograph is really nice here. Wow. Probably nicer than booby tracks. It's like a booby trap that's always active. I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna roll.
Lux told me about you.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. When you sell 10 items, adjacent items gain 15 value. We're in the money. Stays cooldown from 12 to 9. That's one less freeze needed per charge cycle. And then we're just going to buy the stopwatch as well. And, you know, it's been cool, Steam Ladle. It's been cool. Okay, so basically here, if the stopwatch goes off, this is going off twice at least, and depending on enemy items, maybe 3 or 4 times. And now inventory. Am I really willing to give up Steam Ladle right now? I don't know. Gold Steam Ladle is pretty valuable. I also need room to work with this. I'm going to maybe get rid of business card here. Let's get rid of this. I'll probably get rid of boomerang here shortly. All right, medium items, a very good vendor for us here.
Have what you need? I'll help you find who does.
It's an additional property, but it does not have a synergy with us right now. All right, this works with Ledger. We're at 8 right now, 9. Make it 10. Oh my goodness, the cash. This run with a cash cannon could actually make the cash cannon go nuclear. I could see it.
My people. Peace. Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend indeed. Don't freeze my club.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Don't do that. Definitely gonna keep looking at item vendors, no doubt about it.
Huge! Do you have any huge items? I'll take it, I guess.
Alright, fair enough.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Oh man, non-weapon vendors may be our best vendor. But at the same time, health scaling is his direct way forward here. I think we should take every health scaling opportunity we have at this point. Because high HP with this guaranteed freeze pop-off, I think, is the play. Item upgrades like Frost Globe, especially Cold Room, Stopwatch, and Giant Ice Club specifically would be really, really nice. But as is, I'm going to drop Boomerang here. Bit of a shame right before the PvE event, but it was like an 8% health increase. Okay, we can defeat Ghost Pepper, but Chili Charles is more XP. And also the freezing that happens here will only benefit our build, so this will be over quickly. Yep, Phonograph is probably our upgrade even over the Ice Club upgrade right now, which is crazy to think about, but also true. Is there any way Igloo is better here? I don't think so. Gold tier skills. Yeah, weapon skills seem a little dubious right now. Could get crit on the Ice Club with weapon skills, though. That is a fair statement. I'm just going to go for gold tier. Okay. Hey, plus 800 health. I'm down with that.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Alright, money is not really a concern right now, so I'm not going to go for gumballs. Let's take a look at items here. Jay can sell item upgrades. Good. With other shield items, this could be very good, this build, but we're officially an Ice Club. Pretty sure your leftmost weapon has lifesteal as a Vanessa-only skill. Good thought, though. Doesn't count as a tool. Well, stopwatch could be here. I think we're still going to take XP chances. Yo, Dead Flip. Thank you for 10 years, dude. 120 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I guess Pig has the if you have one weapon lifesteal. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, he does. I don't think we're going to be getting a diamond skill at day 6, though. Thanks for that suggestion. I totally forgot about that skill. You get all booped up, my man. I mean, maybe buying gumballs is just what I do here. Medium items. Got 3 on board that are huge upgrades.
I used to offer a free ride home, but
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm actually going to buy and sell these because the ledger's at a weird spot right now. This is throwing away essentially half of the cash on the ledger scale up, but it gets us reset back to 0 with a base inventory, so like buying chocolates is possible again. Bazinga. Well, actually this is more HP than the chocolates. The difference would be that the chocolates push the ledger forward. I think at 121 cash right now, I'm just going to take the extra 10 HP. 5 silver tier chocolate bar or gumballs. Okay, I missed one there. Who do I want to fight here? Let's fight Dr. Vortex. Me like XP, me like gold. Yo, Adoran, thanks for 139 months. One more for 140. Cheers. Would probably depend on the enemy board, Mr. Pants. I'm not sure on that one. I don't think you can really go wrong removing cooldown on the thing that deals damage. I mean, Pearl's dig site's always a temptation, but we're very much in our lane, and it's maybe better just to see items from our own class. Not that Pearl couldn't dig up one of these items, but it's taking from every item pool in the game, so... I'd say normally Pearls is kind of exciting for potential money, even.
Do you have to leave already?
Which is not a concern right now. Can't get some pretty dynamite skills. Medium items, though. Let's go medium items.
Send me your huge items.
Alright, Diamond Steam Ladle, I'll buy it.
Of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
You know, gold belt? Okay, might be getting out of Ledger now. If bootstraps were already gold, that would be dynamite, but they aren't.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Jay? You want to sell me an item upgrade here? Just checking.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Just checking. Thanks, man.
Happy to make a sale.
This guy's alright.
Sad to say goodbye.
It's a little more freeze duration. Everybody likes that. I can take Boomerang for the next PvE combat. Yo, Oblox, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. I mean, Heal Enchant on Club does provide a lot of sustain. I think that's what we're going to do. Random Enchant could be cool too, or it could be really bad. I'm going to look at this as just extending out our HP pool with an item that's guaranteed to go off. Well, what's going to be good at Curios here? Not much. Crit. It's a little bit of weapon damage, too. Alright, we'll go to Curios.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
This is last stop for the Ledger. Probably last stop for the Steam Ladle, too. You're gone as well.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, that's fine. We'll waste that one.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, weapon damage, crit chance, love it.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Before we do cooldown reduction, let's do this.
Well, you're doing your part.
Actually, I'll put cooldown reduction on the stopwatch.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sounds awesome, BK Baracus. Cool start. Alright, let's put in the... Oh, I sold off the boomerang, of course. I think I'm just going to sell off the Steam ladle, or the ledger here pretty soon with the Steam ladle. Just cash out and say that's how much money we have for the run. We're definitely in a good spot for that. Golden Captain's Wheel would outpace Phonograph right now by a pretty nice clip.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Okay, guys, if you have a vehicle, weapon, or tool. We have weapon and tool, so this is just a 10% cooldown reduction. That's nice. Alright, it's time to cash out. Medium items temptation. Our health pool is our build right now.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, too late to be getting back into pawn shop.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
You do see.
Dang, Mort 1337. Thank you so much for 92 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate you, Mort. What a blessed the pin. S'more, you're pretty cute over there too, bud. Alright. I'll admit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That's a cool build. Plasma rifle. Nice one. Oh, this is definitely properties. The skill upgrades could be good, but properties... Silver Lemonade Stand? I guess at least as a temporary thing to put in here. It's not going to hurt anything. I would have liked it at a higher quality, though. Ooh, Fort. Okay, Fort. If I take the Fort to Diamond, I do get the extra multicast on there. I think this is a better phonograph. I mean, I could even put the Fort in for these two. You know, as it stands, I take it back. I think it's better if we don't have Fort on board. Because what are we going to give up? We're going to give up Stopwatch. Do I really want to give up Stopwatch? I don't know. Let's look at this real fast.
Today I'm the seller. Soon.
So this is a 3 times multicast, and once we get the Fort to Diamond, it could be 4 times multicast, so it seems unnecessary. Yeah, okay, so this is going to freeze 2 items for 1 second, so we're making up the timing difference from Phonograph with that. So the remaining question is, do we want to put Stopwatch in instead of Snow Globe? Not convinced. This looks nice, though. I missed out on 1 gumball there. Let's go Pygmalion skills.
Different school, this bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
Properties 10 crits. When you buy a property, gain 2 chocolate bars and 2 spare change. That's going to be the one. Alright, this is crazy tossing Stopwatch, but I'm doing it.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Properties ahoy. Okay, what did this say? It say 2 chocolate bars and 2 spare change. Alright. Gumball Machine, you've been an absolute hero.
Use that for the good of all.
48's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. A very short break from me. Just grabbing a refill. Be right back.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
All right. Does this build actually defeat Awakened District? I think that's a stretch. Property Baron, probably. Boss Hero for sure. I'm just going to take Boss Hero here for the guarantee.
Take the day off, boys.
I also think Pocket Watch might have been better than the Frost Globe in this build, but we'd have to have another thing on the side to know. The problem with both the Property Baron and the... Wow. Sorry, problem with the Property Baron and the Awakened District fight is that they don't have a lot of items. So it makes it tougher for us to execute our combo. Let's check out small items here.
Base my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, that would have been a good one. Keychain,
You're a smart one.
Pocket Watch. That's tempting with 133.
Come on in.
Check out items though.
Let's chat.
Yeah, Ice Luge as well. Interesting item.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians. My dreams are too...
I think Pocket Watch, Ice Luge would have been a little bit better here. For next time. Yoinks, he's got some poison, guys. Woo! Big bada boom. I think Club's the upgrade here. Upgrading for it would get us one more multicast on the Snow Globe. And the Club is 50% damage. So I think it's Club here. You could just sell Ice Club. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say it out loud, guys. That's all. Just say it out loud. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Now we upgrade for it. Cold Room's also an acceptable upgrade. That's a big bada boom right there. Like gold tier loot. Could be like 9% cooldown increase. Or more truffles. Yeah, I'll check out Jay actually.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, property gets us a bunch of free stuff.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I feel like this defeats Void Golem if he doesn't destroy the club. But even then. Chunks dunks.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, healing regeneration items can be cold room, but you know what? It's been one of those runs. Let's keep it rolling. Just gonna go ahead and take Jules HP here as well. Alrighty, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
That is a mighty nice Regal Blade. I think he's got me here. Maybe. Oh, I froze out their Regal Blade, but still too slow. Nice build. Yeah, they had the diamond phonograph on that one. Ooh, and the diamond shadow cloak? That's fun. I don't think I've ever seen diamond shadow cloak on board. Cool item.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
What's the damage here? 20%? It's over 1,000. Oh, it'd also be doubled here? Really? Yeah, we're gonna stick in our lane. That's interesting here, though. With Fort. Alright, upgrade an item.
Now that's quality.
Why not? 4 times multicast. Okay, property items. Let's go. It's gonna be big.
I buy many things, but my
Why so expensive, man?
gold may not be my
Alright, let's make it or break it time on these, though.
See me say no to it. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction. No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. It's good to know who has means.
Did I miss something to be there? I must have.
For a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market.
Alright, nice. Yeah, not quite that much. You're seeing the healthy hoarder effect when the stuff was coming on there. I think diamond chocolate is 50 per. Still a lot, though. I don't know how much health we gained in that exchange. It was a non-zero amount. Health and regeneration items is the cold room upgrade, but is it going to be better than more health? Probably not. Alright, it's gonna be diamond tier skills.
Progress. At last, here you are.
When you level up, upgrade a property. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do better than that right now. No? Okay. Leftmost shield plus 50. That's the one.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Okay, if you have 5 or fewer items, have their items cooldowns reduced with that. First 3 times use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. Yeah, we're gonna go long strides here.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Okay.
Be its master.
My people.
You see like a big Clamora shipwreck being an issue for us.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. It's a mighty big dragon you got there, bud.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The elder told me
That is true, he did lose a multi, but inconsequential. Looking good. Still think the cooldown reduction overall is still an improvement, so it makes the Ice Club go faster. Alright, fun run. Let's go back into Vanessa run here.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Okay, we're gonna keep going golden income. I just like being able to buy and sell items. That's me. I think all 3 options are fun.
let's get this over with.
I mean, Treb Jellyfish is kind of a start of sorts.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. And that's
I'm not going to spend 4 rolling here. Alright, Pyro then. Let me say, Treb is generally pretty bad, but it can be worked into. And it's better early than late. Alright, lighter's cool. Ace item is kind of tempting with the Treb, but let's go ahead and upgrade this. Let's get in this lane.
Thoroughly tested. Come on, it's just dust.
Probably going bronze tier upgrade hammer. Just debating where I put it, because I kind of feel like Jellyfish goes on board at the moment. While this does provide damage, poison's a long-term source of damage. I also think Silencer's unlikely to make it in the build here. Maybe just go for a weapon to try to speed this up. Would be best here, like Narwhal. It's kind of a stretch going to a store for Narwhal versus an upgrade hammer. Let's grab the upgrade hammer and let's hold it. I'll grab skill here. Alright. We made choices. They were pretty good.
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist...
Okay, this looks pretty good. Some lucky crits they get us. They have a lot of health as well. We'll see. No, I think they have me on poison here. Yeah. They had arms dealer gold at the start. That is so good. Alright, let's go to Finn's. Let's get some regeneration working and some health.
Another empty chest.
Skills,
waiting to
please.
be filled.
I'll take plus burn.
Confidence to let a kid train you.
Yo, Chedafine, thanks for 113 months. Much appreciation. Alright. It's working. Alright, let's go for gain XP here. I think this is going to be fine for defeating a Rogue Scrapper. Really close, though. Yeah, with the poison and the multiple sources of burn, I believe. If we didn't have regeneration here, I'd say it'd be highly dubious, but we do have regeneration, which more or less negates the damage from Junkyard Club. By taking this combat and having taken the XP event, our board's going to expand before the next combat, and then we can put, hopefully, aquatic items next to the jellyfish to start propagating the Treb's charge.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let's check out medium items here.
No sale. I want
Okay.
what's right for you.
Okay, this just charge on using a weapon, so it's not inefficient to have double barrel popping off here. But the truth is, I don't really want this to be a weapon-style build with Treb. I want to go like mid-aquatic or other sources of haste that aren't using weapons. Fair to note that double barrel is a pretty efficient option this early, though. Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
Barrel's not going to work in this. Alright, ammo items, aquatic item, ruins in the jungle. Let's go aquatic item here. Crab claw, okay.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Does unfortunately increase the cooldown on that. What if we go like here? Then all of it's on the Treb. Okay, this way then. Nine seconds, okay. Yeah, I'm overall not terribly hopeful here. Let's try this. This looks like a full activation of the Treb with the double barrel.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Might regret taking that jellyfish off, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, so close. I think it was as fair of a try as we were going to get. They had a frozen Piggles, by the way. Probably got that from defeating a pig that started with enchanted Piggles. Okay, here's the aquatic angle, but it stops us from getting income right now. I think we got to go for income. Not having income later game is super painful. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade hammer here. I feel like the strategy I'm going into is
The keener the blade,
dubious at
the
best.
quicker the fight.
But you know what? No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Let's fight Rogue Scrapper again. Silencer on the double barrel was better damage. We're still good here, though. We've already proven it with the board without the double barrel on it.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Medium items again, huh? Shield is actually pretty OP here. I'm gonna take the shielding for our next combat.
The world is pretty scary.
Okay, Clam is really good. Alright, it's a consistent source of haste for the Treb. We are about to level up and expand the board too, and admittedly, Barrel looks pretty nice. Oh, do I dare roll again? I think I do. Cove is a big pickup here, and Bazinga, there it is. Alright, Cove's nice because when we sell items, Cove gains value, so it's a way to build up income with Vanessa, very similar to Pawn Shop on Pig. Okay, last remaining question is, are we going to pick up Seashell here? I think the answer is no. We already have Barrel on hand.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, this goes between the Clam and the lighter. Actually, a really good moment for the upgrade of the life preserver. We're at about the amount of HP it covers, so it's at its highest power level.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Boy howdy, that's a big board. And they have coolant. Fair enough. It's a monster board.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay. For anything, I might be getting out of Treb at the moment.
You see that, Barker?
Means that maybe we should have bought that seashell, but I don't know, man. We're in a tough spot at the moment. Let's roll this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta look to pivot out of this today. This just isn't gonna happen now. We need additional source of haste happening, like beach ball or something, for this spot. So there's still one chance for that.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Captain's Wheel is definitely good here.
I can feel our
It actually goes in
energies
for barrel.
resonating.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
I think I'm going to throw Astrolabe in here. I think it's dubious at best. But it's interesting looking, at least.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, so it'd have to be like this if I want the most haste on the jellyfish, and I guess it is. I think this is going to be a tough one. I want to see it operate, though. It's been a while since I've had a board like this. Like, several months. We'll see how it plays.
Plump and pampered as babies.
I mean, we are gaining burns, so that's something. Okay, we're gonna gain 2 income here because we're broke. Actually, we're gonna go 5 gold, 1 XP. That's the play.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, first time you use an item each fight, haste 1, burn item 2 seconds. That plays into our lane.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, it's income time. Alright, before we go into PvP, let's double check our board here. Looks fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
All right. We got some damages. I'm very tempted to chocolate here. Let's look at silver tier items. Like upgrade on, especially Captain's Wheel could be nice. Actually, Water Wheel Treb has to be decent. This has to be an improvement.
That piece has some stories.
Alright, so Water Wheel hastes our other items for 2 seconds. There might be an argument for dropping the silencer now for another item that can actually be hasted. Because it'd offer about the same amount of charge benefit, but we'd have access to another item. Let's not turn down fins, though. We can pick up a small item later.
Feeds body and soul.
The Kyber Commander's skill would be really awesome, but I'm just going to push for max XP here. Could even end up getting augmented weaponry and start increasing the Treb's damage that way. Good.
Typical smear campaign.
Yo, Sanctus, thanks for 124 months. More than 10 years. Yeah, definitely agreed. Aquatic item is the type that we want there for activating the Pearl. That's the best case scenario, would be kind of a duped Pearl. Let's go loot here. Oh, crit chance. Yeah, we're in. Alright, Docs is 5 gold, 1 XP since we have the star chart. I want to access that as much as I can. I'm going towards end of day 9. Well, this vendor is alright.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Even without any slow on hand, it's a little bit tempting to pick up Lighthouse here on day 5, because this could be a way forward. It is also a source of burn. Man, that's toughy. Yeah, I think this is our way to get out of Treb. Not that Treb isn't working right now, it's just that it's not going to last much longer. We're going to start running into some very high health pigs and things, and then it's not going to be as cool. This is also a slow item technically, so that's a consideration to pick up with the Lighthouse.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Buy 200, get one free, you say. This is technically a small aquatic item. I don't think so. Alright, inventory is going to get weird. We'll probably drop the star chart soon.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know, this damage is pretty nice. It almost is Lighthouse already. I'm not convinced we're going out of this now. Hey, they had a Treb too. Nice Treb, man. Yo, Insect, thanks for 18 months. Much appreciation. Cheers. Appreciate that year and a half. Yeah, I guess we got monster fight here. Medium item for potential captain's wheel seems tempting, but that's really the only hit there that I want. Okay, cool. Oh, this could be interesting. I feel like as soon as I sell the lighthouse, the dock lines are going to appear. Okay, use a friend, poison 1. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. I gotta look at these upgrades here. Treb gets 2 burn and 20 damage versus... Yeah, it's got to be upgrade on Captain's Wheel here. This is more or less perma-haste on the board. Fast enough to defeat the Infernal? I doubt it. Our build's okay. It's not that slapping. Okay, haste adjacent item. Alright, you know, guys, we're going to commit to this lane. I'm going to sell the lighthouse. I think if I really wanted to push for 10 wins, I should probably keep the lighthouse. But I'm looking at just trying to upgrade the salamander, please.
Been sitting there 20 years,
weapon damage is good too.
Waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hey, look who it is. Mr. Salamanders.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That definitely helps. Okay, non-weapon items is a pretty good vendor here. Health right now is also just great. I'm just going to grab some health. We're going to fix this later. Right now, health scaling seems a very efficient way to do this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Cool shit, man. Maybe in trouble here. We'll see. Nope. Roasted and toasted. Oh man, well. Okay, aquatic items I'm gonna look at.
In your hair look like seaweed. So
Yo! Okay, Zora said haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When you burn, charge this 1 second.
You're the only air breather I like.
This is the silencer replacement. And we'll lower the damage there. It will give us more sources of haste, which is definitely good. Question is, where does it belong on the board? I think like here. The important part is that it's generating 2 sources of haste. I think this is it. I like the guaranteed haste on the captain's wheel because the water wheel says haste your other items 2 seconds. So if it's not receiving its own source of haste, that is difficult. And I will reroll here, you never know. There's those dock lines. Pearl upgrade's good too.
Hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Wow, honestly, Shark Ray is pretty monstrous as well. The amount of burn we're generating with Treb seems to be effective enough at the moment. Alright, gold tier skills, ammo skills. What if we do like... Yeah, it's a little awkward there.
Not today, tomorrow.
You think that's the right spot, though?
This life, the next.
Okay, the first 4 times your enemy uses a non-weapon each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. That's definitely the one.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'm gonna take health here. Actually, I'm gonna take weapon damage here. Well, I'm sure we defeat Chili Charles, so I might try that. Going for a bonk is also quite tempting. Chili Charles just more XP though. I think we're on the XP evaluation right now. Yeah, the Zoras had definitely ramped up our burn amount. Big time. Alright, more HP. Let's go.
This is health food. Literally.
Do I still have the star chart? I do, so I'm going to be one of the last days for it. But here we go. 5 gold, 1 XP. That's the thing. Silver tier loot item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, I have more HP than I do. That's impressive, man. Woo! Chocolates pay out again. Alright, breakpoint get. I'm gonna check out free loot item here. Yeah, Cinder's probably fine. I'll pump the Jan as much as we can. I'm hoping to get 7 with this build. We'll see, though. Does the frigate have some good stuff here? Start a fight burn has some incendiary round stuff. Not really. Let's just take the highest XP option.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Okay, let's go here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Right here would be nice, but not necessary. Oh yeah, the old switchblade, pretty cool too.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Oh snap. Okay, so we're gonna give the Treb the haste enchant here, I'm almost certain. What does Treb haste do? Treb haste one item for 3 seconds. Every time it goes off, we get an additional source of haste. Maybe there's an argument for Pearl haste then? Because we're already perma-hasted. Nah, it's Treb here. It's more charge propagating. Love it. Oh, yeah. Small and large items actually a very good vendor here.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation,
XP is king.
They wait. They build.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, that's a big old cutlass. Dang. You probably got me here.
Bravery
Yes,
without
indeed.
strength is a
Nice one.
sword without a blade.
That's a lot of damage. All right, we'll do that. Basically a free activation of the Treb then. All right, let's check out the diamond tier vendor.
A protest against mediocrity.
Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of damage. No, we gotta stick in this lane though.
So few have the courage for extravagance.
Okay, we can get Diamond Captain's Wheel off of this. Let's give it a go.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Okay, no, no burn skills here. I think we're gonna go for Vanessa. Yeah, it has to be skills unique to Vanessa. It's gonna be hit or miss right now.
But I'll teach you how.
Okay, has plus 36 damage on the Treb. That's probably worth it. Also, first 4 times you use a weapon, charge an item. That is faster cycling. This is a tough choice here. I think I'm just going to take this as 36 block and 36 damage.
Make deals, not war.
Nah.
I feel
We're
like
firmly in the
this
Treb lane.
comes from a negative place. Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay, I'll take Insect Wing here. We'll go for cooldown reduction on the Treb. I think it's the only way forward now. We're going from 9.8 seconds to 8.9. Awesome. That's like potential less charges.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's see what enchantment we get here, because it's probably going on Pearl.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
What's slow on water wheel? Slow one item for 3 seconds? Okay. I think we're gonna go random enchant on the Pearl.
Your things are so
Yeah, Odakowski, thanks for 101 months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Is that haste? Oh, that's sick. Okay, our Treb should be rather machine gun-like now, so any amount of plus burn we can get, or plus damage would be really nice. Let's just take the damage now, because we're on our last fight. I'd say we scaled pretty darn well here. Jewels, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, we're gonna buy oven mitts, because these get charged with burn. So this is actually maybe a potential pivot away from water wheel here. If I use the gloves, where do I put the black pepper? Because I feel like the black pepper has to make it on board here. Maybe just like this. Yeah, that kind of works, because it's 2 sources of charge for this, and then it also will double charge. 2 seconds charge and 2 seconds charge here. So 4 seconds charge on the Zoracid when that goes off. I think this is our best way forward. There's also this, because it makes the haste happen potentially faster. I like with this the idea of the captain's wheel also being hasted. I think this is going to be our best setup. Fun pivot. Okay, that was an improvement for sure. It's kind of an unexpected pivot out of the water wheel. That is what happened. Gold tier loot items are our best chance of stuff. Yeah, alright. Okay, we can get rid of the star chart now as well. I wonder if on day 10 the food option was actually comparable. Skills time. Fire, please.
Are you prepared?
Your leftmost tool has multicast? Okay.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Can't afford that yet.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Yeah, this extra block we're getting on the oven mitts is huge. Let me check the amounts here. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's correct. The mitts charge on burn. 2 seconds per burn. Let's go Hero Vendor here. I go right back to Jules if she's available. Is not. Three items for 2 seconds? That's a crazy modifier. That's awesome. With how much haste we have going on currently, it's not out of the question to maybe remove these for the thrusters, but I don't think so. Let's take a look at another page here. Gumballs sound okay. Only non-weapon we could find here would be Captain's Wheel, which should be redundant at this moment. Okay, Trash Titan would have the ultimate skill here. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That'd be legit. Well, we use like Conflagration to have this burn on the Treb scale. That'd be awesome. Or Diamond skill to make it lifesteal. Okay, upgrade an item. Well, I think for item upgrades here, we just go for Treb for the damage and burn. Gold skill is also a nice gamble, but I'll take the guarantee here. Our build's doing one thing really well. Might as well improve that.
Does not matter. Only what I offer. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay, 3 diamond tier chocolate bars is the same as buying the gold chocolate. Oh, not quite. They're 40, not 50. I was mistaken.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What good sleepy kitties we have today. Look at that little tail on Pin Pin. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Ah, they got me here. That seaweed is sick.
Legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 142 months. Enjoy your lurk.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
All right, well, I'm definitely happy we tried that one. That's about how Treb builds usually go. So imagine that one. If we just got a couple different skills, we just got like another +2 burn, and we had like conflagration, so we were gaining burn every time the Treb went off. Then that build could have competed. But that kind of highlights the issue with the longevity of Treb builds, is they don't scale as fast as a lot of your opponent's options unless you get the right tools, and they can really pop off. Also, that build we faced last with the Enchanted Seaweed, quite a monster. If I could do it again, I'd do it just about the same. Yeah, plus income start sounds cool. All right, let's fight Banana Ball here.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, nothing to upgrade at B1, B2, so medium item vendor it is.
What can I get you?
Oh, Bushel's definitely nice. Definitely not too late to go into a Regal Blade Star either. We are getting it here on day 1. Doesn't win us right now, though.
Toss that on my back,
Not even
and
close.
I'll trot it to your door.
Okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, we're going to go to the Jungle Ruins. We're going to get 2 more income. All right, leaving day 1 with 10 income. That's awesome.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. All right, this looks good because we're scaling more block than they are, even though they have marbles. They had that starting block skill, so it makes it look like they're ahead, but we're gonna creep here. Okay, Bushel does count as food, so we can get XP here. However, it feels like we can defeat the highest combat anyways. And non-weapon items is chance at like Matchbox and other escalation stuff here. I guess we have another side to this either way. I'm gonna go Mysterious Creature. I'm gonna take my XP.
More is more, I always say.
Actually, I'm gonna take Rightmost Burn here. I believe we're gonna find a burn item.
That technique. So like 9 years.
Okay, small item vendor I gotta take here. Okay, that's great.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This is toy for the inventory. This is a smaller weapon as well.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
All right, Steam Ladle's a
You're
tool.
a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna buy Piggles as well.
That suits you.
Okay, that was quite the extension there. All right, we're gonna fight Rogue Scrapper here. We definitely outpace them. Yep, I'm there with you, Shea Rose. If you can get the tiny furry creature and defeat Rogue Scrapper, it definitely bodes well for your early game. It's a smart way to go about it. Pity. You're out of frame, girl.
Yeah.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
All right, here we go. Oh, these are some good choices. kind of feel like cargo shorts probably have more long-term value than the Ganjo. So if I'm gonna upgrade an item, it is that. Can also upgrade Steam Ladle, which would be more of a later play, but it gets us into a build later on. Heal and regeneration items could also be a super early cold room to pair with the Steam Ladle, and that'd be an awesome start, just to drop Steam Ladle and cold room on board right now. Upgrading the piggy bank also gives us a financial push later. I feel like this is probably good enough to win day 2 without any upgrades. I am going to upgrade the piggy bank.
We take pride in our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
5, huh? Okay, let's look at the cargo shorts, a little more action here. We'll withhold the chocolate for the cargo shorts.
Are you sure?
So what beats me here on Pig is if he has the ability to climb burn, which would mean he'd have a really aggressive setup. Okay, poison's also a little troubling, but we have enough healing to clear the poison. And it doesn't look like they're scaling that much damage. A little bit. I mean, honestly, their start's great. Just our board's a little bit bigger, and we have a lot of healing.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Penny, it's okay. There's nobody above you right now. You don't need to do that. You're doing fine, girl. Yeah. Plus, you got a cute little nubbly wubbly tail, so keep on keeping on. Man, S'more's just in for the day. He's been here since the start of the stream. He's had enough. See you tomorrow.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, this is a source of freezing. Also, the upgrade on the yo-yo isn't a 0 amount of damage. Alright guys, a short restroom break for me. It's gonna stretch for you for a second too. No ads or anything like that, just gonna cool off for a minute and then we'll continue. Do enjoy this sleepy kitty and this... Penny, it's okay. It's okay, Penny. She's not so sure. Alright, be right back.
You hugelings do everything slow. What's it like to be so huge? Does it hurt? raccoon! Amazing!
He's too sleepy to pet right now. Too sleepy. Alright, well, in terms of cargo shorts, the snow globe is really cool because it covers property and toy.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
It also enables the steam ladle, which is now a target upgrade. I don't really believe in yo-yo here, but I could see it. I could see it working. Probably be next to bushel. I'm gonna roll here. I mean, not what I was hoping for, but fair.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose value on the cargo shorts to get these. I think the bandages are probably on their way out anyways. Alright. Oh, man. I got no money right now. I guess we could cash out the piggy bank here at the non-weapon vendor. Or we could just take another income, get a 13. I still feel like this probably wins most of the combats that we face on day 3. The board expanding and going snow globe. Steam ladle's not bad. We have another property in board. We can actually make this a multicast snow globe. It's an interesting thought. Alright, $0. I'm going to take the income here. Okay, this build will not defeat Eccentric Ether, right? It probably would defeat Street Gamer. Is there some way I can get to defeating Eccentric Etherite with the yo-yo? This actually looks kind of feasible. Okay, the issue is we take a lot of damage in the beginning because they have force field and rigged. So they're going to start off by doing like, they get a couple of 90 damage passes in before we really get our damage going. Man, if we would have bought the yo-yo upgrade, I'd be all about that. But we, in fact, did not buy the yo-yo upgrade. Does this generate enough block? Yeah, I really think it does. So this guy's a little bit harder to fatigue because he heals on small item use, and he has yo-yo and all these piggles, so he gains damage as the fight goes longer. I think we just outpace him with the Ganjo duct tape combo.
Believe it! You're almost as good as Yurden.
Oh, all right, red piggles. All right then. Okay, this will seem a little bit odd, but it's what we're gonna do. I'm going to now upgrade the steam ladle.
I
Okay, silver tier items.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Was hoping to delay cracking that a little bit longer, but here we are. So maybe we shouldn't have sold all those yet, but again, here we are. It's a good expansion item.
Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Yeah, alright.
That looks fabulous on you.
I can already see.
Upgrade bronze teaches bronze tier skills. I think we're very quickly getting into this. So I'd like to have a property on board so I can get multicast on that. But burn is burn. Skill does look pretty good. Upgrading the Ganjo can't be bad for this combat. I mean, I guess there is even an argument for this. Yeah, okay, I like that. I'm gonna go for a skill. I think the Ganjo wants to be removed from this board.
She's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna go rightmost shield 20.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
All right, good luck to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not sure on that, Bolton. A couple thousand at least. Wow, it's gonna be a close battle here.
I paint my ship red.
They got me on poison. Nice. Good build. Why is bronze items for extra? Sounds pretty nice right now.
I love the company's owner. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
That's tough. Right, non-weapon items, gotta have it.
With no weapons? Leave.
Yeah, alright. Well. I kind of have to buy the pawn shop here. Because it's an actual way to build funds. I don't want to sell the piggy bank yet, or do I want to sell off the globe here? Yeah, thanks. Buying the safe was good there. Okay, boiler and brawler it is.
Buddy, I've got work to do. send it to you. You're good.
The old sharpening stone. Right, medium tier items definitely tempting.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
It's 30. I don't know. That is quite a bit of block right now. I'm gonna wait. There's better item replacements.
It's a relationship, you know?
Just get a shield item here. Ooh. Shield item that gains value at the start of the hour. I like that. Not the worst block generation. Like, definitely not fast. Hard to imagine that being better than Bushel right now, but it does provide... Look at, I think cargo shorts is kind of the dream here. Could roll the vendor with it as well. I think overall it doesn't generate enough value on board at the moment. But I also don't want to sell it. Yo, 404 HD, thanks for 72 months. Appreciate that. 6 years. Much appreciation. Alright, I'm just going to take flanking criticals for later. It's likely we get a large item.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
And I'm waffling now. Just thinking dually builds, like what's actually gonna kill me? It's almost starting to be like a burn build. Will get me. So I think either way the bushel's better on board here. Let's put the bushel on the other side of the duct tape. There it is.
I should warn you. I, unlike other Jabarians,
Yep, drill rocket launcher. It's a big one. The amount of burn here is just going to be overwhelming. That's fair. Nice one, Dooley. Jay sells items.
Let's chat.
Oh, okay. This is getting very risky, but now every time we sell an item that gains 2 value instead of 1. Pretty good. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, Ganjo's probably out, and then Bushel's back in. Looks about right. I sure would love to have Boomerang here. Maybe I just get Boomerang on board at gold. I think that's fair enough. If we're not going to have Ganjo on board, the bandage is probably out. Nice part about Boomerang here is it also adds value to the pawn shop every time it gets used. A little bit late for a crook build here. Okay, let's fight the Gorgon Noble, I believe. Getting regeneration on freeze here is very helpful versus poison. And we're also going to pump out a fair amount of burn ourselves here pretty quick. Now that we have 3 sources of burn instead of 1. Oh, that free skill could be nice too.
The mouse bites back.
Silver tier items could be tempting. We're just going to take the convoy here though, and I think at 13 income, and with already having pawn shop semi-established, I'm going to try to take a fight here. Alright, Sabertooth's a good one. I would love to get Sabertooth's skill. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30. We don't have diamond tier small item yet, but we could very well be getting one. We probably will by the end. It's guaranteed if we survive. Alright, 21 gold's a nice hit right now. I'll take that. Feels like it should be HP, but chocolates also feed the pawn shop. A little double dip here. We actually get the money back from the chocolates, but we have to wait until we sell off the pawn shop to get it.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay. Let's see about this. Probably burns faster than I do, but I have burn scaling, so this might be a close one. Gonna depend on freezes for sure. Looks like we're gonna outscale their burn application. Nice. Close fight though. I like the Hamlet Marbles combo. That's a solid. Well, with 50 gold, large items is not an untempting shop.
For me, this is talking fast.
Ice cream truck is not a property, but it is a source of freeze.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
We're officially out of bushel now. Gold shipment? I will definitely gamble on gold shipment.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Alright, we got First Aiden. We got Isocoric Freezer. Yeah! Hit him with the spoopy chili. And we got Gamma Ray. I think First Aiden's getting in here. Gold quality, 3 seconds haste. Alright. Alright. That was pretty dynamite shipment. This is also so good because it scales the steam ladle every 5 seconds. It's a dually item. Shipment can drop items from any hero and can also drop duplicates of items you already have.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we
Yeah. You can do better. One more. Okay, here we go. Diamond Pawn Shop. Whoa.
were the people who left these
Okay, hold on a minute. What if I just put Diamond Pawn Shop on the playfield? Because we're getting 20 times this in max value. Okay, we still have 4 sources of freeze. I think that's a bazinga right there. All right, versus PvE. Let's go here. Day 6 is the earliest I've gotten pawn shop by a very wide margin. I'm just going to fight Zookeeper here. Can't do Infernal. Trash Golem skill is pretty junk for us. $6k HP day 6. Sorry, people facing my ghost. Sorry about that. It just happened, okay? Yeah, this could turn into a double whammy build. Double whammy for me really has to be Radiant in order to be takeable, so it's a tough sell even now. Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. We probably go Cold Room here for an additional source of freezing, though a Steam Ladle is definitely good too. Would I rather have one more source of freeze or an additional 2 burn per freeze? I guess right now we already have technically 5 freeze on board. This Cold Room upgrade's looking really nice. Yeah, I think this is going to be Cold Room here. The ladle's really tempting, but this has 1 upside, this has 2 upsides, extra freeze and extra regeneration. If I could have seen the storefront before that, I probably would have gone the other way. Here we are.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Yeah. Golden Lemonade Stand working in conjunction with the pawn shop. Let's just go maximum here, dude.
This is why I need to get rich.
Let's just go maximum.
Try not to almost die every day.
Chunk it up. Chunker mans. What a good boy. And handsome, too. That's one way to sleep in that bed. I absolutely want HP here. Getting almost 400 HP from Fins. Bananas.
you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, that's right, Kobo. And like, Pygmalion doesn't get the aquatic vendor, would be the comparable side of that. Oh, just gaining 5 gold's fine here. Free item, though. Actually, let's go free item here. Let's check out Tool, I guess. Alright, it's gonna be Mountain Pass. We're pushing XP. Bonk certainly would be nice, but I'm gonna keep pushing maximum XP here. I think we're on the gain train right now. Gaining HP, gaining levels, gaining items. My dream right now is to get a loop on hand and start buying and selling gumballs and stuff. Gumball's a very desirable event with this setup. So we get 60 HP value per gumball. Wow. I'll take gold tier here.
Today, tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Gotta be a roll. Okay, when you use a property, haste adjacent items, yes please.
Ready for Adira's training.
Okay, let's get the boomerang back on board here. Chili Charles. Alright, what's up, man? Snow globe is a property, yes. Property and toy are the tags on snow globe.
Is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
Alright, icicle. Okay, here's gumballs. Again, gumballs, one of our very best events. Medium item vendor is also very desirable, but we get 60 HP value on the pawn shop on each one of these cells, and an additional, is it 30? 20 there. So we're getting 80 HP per gumball. Just a couple HP. What was that? Plus what? Plus 6,000 health, by the way. How is it plus 6,000? It says plus 3,000 here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Still a lot of HP, to say the least. Oh, this is shiny. Okay. I didn't actually even notice this was enchanted. Well, me dang. Even better. Even better. I just thought it was good because it was a diamond so early. I totally missed the enchantment there. So their board's like really nice, but we're keeping up and we're gaining regeneration here, so it's looking really good. The function of their build is amazing. Oh yeah, 5 silver tier spare change. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so I'm actually gaining 120 health per, so 140 health per small item sold right now. No, 160. I take it back. I take it back. Gumball machine, alright. Alright. Be willing to make a concession here on XP to fight Cosmic Rock. No, let's just go max this out.
Fight check failed. Initiating attack program.
15,000 HP day 8. Get out of here, man. Bananas.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Yeah, I guess an easy way to look at that, Kobo, is you're just not going to be able to defeat every build on any run. There are lots of powerful things in the Bazaar. Oh, enchant an item. We either go Steam Ladle, maybe Cold Room's a decent enchant here. Yeah, John Jacob, if your item gets destroyed, you do lose the bonus, for sure.
Space is my canvas.
Yeah, Cold Room's the best random enchant here.
My paint.
Okay, it's does damage now. Oh, when you freeze, deal damage equal to 10 times this item regeneration. Wow. All right, so what's going to happen is when we freeze, it's going to go up in damage by a lot. And it's going to scale up continually. All right, 9% item cooldown. Probably just put that in Cold Room now. XP is definitely fine as well. Item cooldowns forever. And so is XP. Okay, heal enchant ladle then. All right, here we go.
I should warn you, I am not like other Jabarians.
I'd say overall these ice builds generally do pretty good versus water wheel, because water wheel or freeze is a decent counter to haste. Also, good luck getting through 17,000 HP right now. Yep, Coal Room does not scale here. I've never had Insidious enchant on that. It's okay. Putting the heal enchant on the Coal Room, if I know it doesn't scale, would probably be technically best. But diffusing out the enchant's never bad. I guess we're going to check out small items. There's definitely still things to get here.
Haggling? Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise.
Yo, Sage Sunday, thanks for 102 months. Appreciate you. Oh, we certainly can defeat Pharaoh's Khan here. Wonder what one-shot kill would look like. Oh, yeah. Then make the Cold Room take longer to go off but do more damage. I don't think that's very good. The weapon skills on Pharaoh's Khan could be awesome, though. Or even Silencer at this point instead of Aiden.
You'll see me again.
Cool. Was hoping for tall buildings. Okay, definitely Finn's big bite here. Oh yeah, 5% health is 917. Which is even more because of the shiny. There's a weird interaction happening there that's to our benefit. Okay, weapon skills is kind of interesting. Because we do have this Obsidian Cold Room, so we could technically get stuff that affects us. Yeah, there's definitely builds that can kill mine. There's the window is quite narrow since we've got one of the best HP scaling options, then we have double scaling on it. So it's going to have to be a pretty impressive build to stop us, but those do exist. When you use a property, deal damage equal to double your gold. Yo, tall buildings upgrade. Let's go.
Alien, I promise I won't assign you homework.
Huh. Would it be better for 4 seconds haste on the Isocoric Freezer versus the extra halves here? I think so. The downside is if there is no item with a cooldown of 5 seconds or less. Now let's keep it cohesive like this. Versus Pig, though, I mean, it's almost guaranteed.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
60 burn matchbox hot dog. They may just do it here. We'll see. That is a lot of burn. Got some very fortunate freezes here. We lock the matchbox and the fire claw down a lot. I think there was an alternate timeline where we actually lost that fight if we missed on the freezes. Alright, breakpoint get.
mean a customer.
Oh man, Ice Luge, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah. We can actually go like this so that the hasting can remain on the steam ladle. Okay, just a reminder of our backseat game policy. You guys are more than welcome to discuss the game, mechanics, cards, etc. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is step-by-step directions. In short, I'm not really looking for help managing my board or store decisions, etc. But you're more than welcome to theorize. Cheers. We'll see this Isocoric with the cooldown reduction in action here. Not totally convinced about Ice Luge because Aiden is providing 3 seconds of value every 4 seconds. So it's a pretty nice escalator. No, you're all good, Snarf. Just stating my preference, guys. Not upset with anybody in chat. As I always like to say, an unstated preference rarely becomes a reality. So I often state my my preference for communication. I think you're all doing awesome today.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
If you ever do find yourself timed out for being a little bit overly intense or demanding, no big deal. I understand and appreciate your desire to help. I just have my limits. No bigs. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, here we go. Gumball machine. Ooh, enchanted item with slow effects. Okay. Slow is pretty good overall. Yeah, if you tie in this game, it counts as a win for the player. So no draw, but a tie is definitely possible. First Aiden's just so good. I kind of prefer First Aiden here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Both haste and slow do continue to count down when items frozen. Yes. Okay, this should be pretty good. They have very minimal items, and we have a good amount of freeze here. Ooh, they even have the wanted poster on board. I respect their build. Just a very bad matchup for them. An otherwise pretty decent setup. Yeah, we'll stick with Aiden here. Okay, we're definitely going chocolates here. I think I'm actually going to override the Obsidian enchant here with a heal enchant on the Cold Room. This will make it give double regeneration. We get 12 now instead of 6. And that's pretty good. Well, we survived the Soul of the District hit, so we might as well go for this. Okay, nice hit there, bud. Okay, now we're actually gaining an amount of burn here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, let's go for probably Cold Room here, though. I mean, Steam Ladle is kind of the build. This is an additional source of slow, or additional source of freeze, and it goes up to 18 regeneration per freeze. The way I see it, this extends our health pool out even further, which has to be one of the best things we can do. Boomerang loot comes from the loot item pool, which does have different categories at different rarities. All these skills are really bad for upgrade. Let's just take HP here. Okie dokie.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, they got multiple here. Ooh, I like that ruby. For this matchup, the Cold Room was definitely the better upgrade. This build, while very strong, does require items to activate rapidly rather than like one being very front-loaded. Rosie, I believe the bag of jewels has the loot tag on it, which is why it appears in the pool. So the loot denotes that it just has the loot tag on it. Bag of jewels would be a crazy good pull from the boomerang, though. Tool vendor. I'm not even gonna worry about upgrading this. Let's just continue on the route here because this is the most HP bait into this run, because we're really not gonna have a run that will scale better than this. We have shiny diamond pawn shop since day 6. And lemonade stand in the hold, too. I probably can yield the same, Elman, would be my guess.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
All item cooldowns increase by 3 seconds. I feel like that's overall probably good for us, but it's not good for the Isochoric Freezer. The first 9 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 freeze item 1 second. Yes. Crit on the Steam Ladle is also good, but charging's where it's at.
Impressive.
Ooh, Property Baron could give us double value on the pawn shop in combat. It would be empty HP though. Let's try for Lord Arkin here.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
Okay, go. Let's go monster fight here. More loot. Ooh, Void Golem. Do I need to do anything here on Void Golem? Well, with Void Golem, he's going to destroy an item at the start, and it has caltrops. We probably have enough HP just to persist through the caltrops, so... Now, on this one, I may want to diffuse this by putting the 2 small items in. Because if Steam Ladle gets hit, that's kind of tough. Oh, it didn't take away our HP. That's nice. Oh, it did. Just took a second to refresh. Alright, well, he's got me here, though. That's the one we needed to not get destroyed. Oh, we still got him? Amazing. Very surprising there.
Too far to let you stop me.
Alright, well, if I don't take my break here soon, I'm gonna get mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. So we're gonna do that here in a second. A gold tier loot item. Alright, before we go any further, just gonna stand at stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. Also gonna pop this cam here, let's reset the transform. There we go. Also gonna eat a little bit of food here, thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this run. Be right back. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. We're back. Kitties are fed too. All right, back to this run. We have 36,000 HP. It's basically the cleanest HP scaling run I've had ever. We got Shiny Pawn Shop. On day 6 from Pearls, we already had Gold Pawn Shop, which we kind of overextended ourselves for. Then it paid off. We put it on board, and it's been our entire bill since 36,000. Yeah, it's still pretty good. I guess we'll go for jewels here. Let's just go for, you know, just a 3,600 increase is actually going to be 72. That's fair. Seems like the shiny double value is applying in a very favorable way.
My people
43,000 HP. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. Okay, it's not Radiant, so we're probably going to be fine here. In fact, we're definitely going to be fine here. We've already proven versus 3 items we're in a very good place. And also, apologies if you run into this ghost. I'm sorry. It just happened, okay?
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Do. That's a pretty good one, man. I like that. Did that say lose a fight to a monster? Nah, dog. No way. We ain't doing that. Not on purpose. Alright, so I figured out the difference between these numbers. Okay, so this number right here, current rank, legendary 179. This is the point system. So it's 100 points is legend. So you get 7 wins, you get 1 point. If you get 10 wins, you get 2 points. And there's a little bonus for perfect victories, but those aren't really relevant. So we're 179% to double legend. But global rank 617. I am personally not playing for any type of competition. Just I figured out what those numbers were yesterday. Nice death by Ace. That sounds cool. Let's check out medium items here.
I'm pretty laid back.
I definitely take that day 1.
Bring it back.
Barrel 2.
Want you to be happy.
It's only 2 to reroll. I'm here. Alright. Alright.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's just each ghost when you, after you do your day, annihilate, the snapshot happens. Only gets used once. I have fought the same person before, though it's really unlikely to happen on the same run. Theoretically possible, though, yes. I'm going for Kyber Drone. It turned into a 43,000 HP build, Samikis. It went good. 10 wins. that last run was a huge outlier on what's usually going to happen for HP scaling. It was like the best possible scenario. I mean, could have had Diamond Belt on board for almost 90,000 HP. I don't really consider that scaling. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Out of frame, per usual.
Was that even a battle?
Okay, cool. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage. That can help scale weapons. I'm kind of tempted to look at Weapon Vendor, because if we get Cutlass again, or a faster weapon, the slow adds damage can be pretty potent. But I think we're going to take the Lost Crates. I'm going to go for Upgrade Hammer. I'm not sure I'm going to use it just yet. Alright, no food, no toy, no friend.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Alright, let's pick up a friend
You
here.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Powderhorn's one of those things you should probably just buy.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I wonder if this might be better overall. Is this really going to generate 200 block? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to use the hammer yet. I think this is solid in some matchups. We'll see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This looks good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, plus poison doesn't look bad. Let's go ahead and take some gold here. Let's say income, but it's not income. Next best thing. Cash in hand. Dang, I guess we go non-weapon crit 5.
Quickly? Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, this time we have a friend. This is also kind of the ideal vendor. Let's go XP. Okay, we definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. And since we've taken an XP event and Rogue Scrapper, we can definitely get an extra level before this day is up. That's nice.
Pathetic. as spineless as a jellyfish.
It's actually pretty okay. Alright, B1, B2 upgrade here. We got our board expanding too. What do we put on board at the moment? Well, we can put the barbed wire down. It's a non-zero amount of damage. We also just plug the powder flask in on one side of the barrel to give the jellyfish double aquatic too. We're definitely okay there. I'm leaning towards upgrading Life Preserver here, which is a little weird, but it makes sense for our current board, because the way our board wins is by surviving long enough. And as our HP goes up, like when we level, we technically gain it again with a Life Preserver since it's so early. Take a look at medium items here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't think I'm putting Star Chart on this board. It's really there for the event. Okay, I will take that. I'm gonna buy this Cutlass as well, because the Cutlass is 1 dock lines away from being a very functional weapon here.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We'll take 4 gold. Yo, Metroneer, thanks so much for 32 months. It's a couple more for 3 years. Appreciate you. Alright, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Gonna be cutting it close, I feel. That's way too much burn. Not bad though. I accept. Well, small items definitely good, but chocolates are good here too. I don't have enough income to be taking 10 chocolates, however.
Mine is highly concentrated.
No. Okay, yes, and yes. Clam is a great addition for the other side of the barrel. Probably do this too. That's a toughie. Skill could be okay. I think we just go to items though.
Let's chat.
Yeah, here we
You
go.
have to leave already?
Here we go.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, well, this should defeat Scout Trooper as well. I'm curious on the scaling on this, how fast it's actually going to go. So let's fight the highest option here. I'm confident we'll win. Life Preserver is a nice insurance.
Is you top, bro?
Okay, we're not making near enough poison here with the fish at bronze. Scaling's otherwise fine, though.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
This guy does buy bronze items at +1 gold. It's not feeling like the Cutlass build's going to come together here. Should maybe keep my eyes open for that. I think the plus damage might actually work better on like a submarine or something like that. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and go to Volpac.
There's a special promotion today.
Oh, wow. Golden beach ball? That's pretty huge.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Debating the Cutlass because the board opens up like right after this, and then we do have a source of damage scaling. So starting at 20 and gaining another 15 when the Illusion Gray goes off is a source of damage. It'll never be hasted. Like if we don't do that, what do? We put down the barbed wire, and with the pearl, the barbed wire might actually be better scaling than the Cutlass. I think that's true, in fact. I'm gonna roll here, which is dubious. Yeah, alright, alright. Well, I can say for day 3, Javelin is a lot of damage.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
And we have guaranteed forms of haste, so it'll be continually reloaded. I feel like I might want to upgrade the catfish. That seems like a concession because the build can't really stay catfish and compete in days 5+. Let's check out skill here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I'm gonna take 4% crit chance here.
My life mastering that technique.
Well, since we're broke, I will take this upgrade. Pearl's probably okay too. I don't know, it's gonna get haste on it. I'm gonna go here. There's still a chance to possibly do Pearl, which could be an interesting way to go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they have water wheel seaweed here. Nice. Yeah, Javelin's a great early to mid-game bridge. Just a solid amount of damage for the space taken. Very easy reload condition as well. If I go to tool vendor, there's definitely some tools that could be alright. I'm mainly thinking dock lines here. But I won't be able to afford a reroll, which is tough. Okay, fishing rod is very worthwhile too. So we'll fish us up some aquatics.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Okay, let's keep doing it. I'm very happy to upgrade here. When you have $0, finding something that improves your board is definitely awesome. Alright, Crow's Nest would be pretty awesome here. I think we're going to try for that. Can definitely defeat a Hexa as well. for max XP. Now this sounds good.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
We're not going to want to have the life preserver on board for more than a couple more days. Though we've made a pretty good run at the early game here, I feel.
The coral's laughing at me.
I don't know, small item vendor's quite a lad.
I would never debase my wares by.
Quite a lad indeed. Okay, we don't have burn yet, but this is still a source of haste.
You're a smart one for your size.
Yeti crab's interesting. That's it for now, though. Jellyfish can definitely be interesting. Beach ball is also interesting. There's lots of options.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
What's this?
tip is affordable.
When you haste, your items gain 1% crit chance for the fight? I don't know, I've seen that before. Yes.
We made progress today. I'm
We
proud of
critting.
you.
Okay, we got Star Chart. We're going to make use of it. Oh, I don't have Star Chart anymore. That's right, I sold it in Valpack. Let's go Tool then. Welding Torch, fair.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Be a close one here. Nice. He already has double drill metronome, so he's going to the moon. Daisy, did you kick your brother out of the tie? I didn't hear him get down. You better not be laying on top above there. What a bag kidders I got. What a bag kidders. Pretty good for a bag kidders though. Let's go to Fins.
Is life. Our bodies are
I mean, our board is basically capped out here. It'd only be jellyfish. Check Jehu, sells items.
Place, right?
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Does this build defeat Gorgon Noble? I want to say yes. I mean, just going out of this now and going into Chum Jellyfish is definitely viable because we get a haste each time, so it's going to increase the amount of crit even more. Let's see how this looks, though. I have a feeling for the PvP, we're going to be looking at at least one more. Oh yeah, that crit is climbing pretty darn fast. Not so much on the harpoon now. Too close. All right, leftmost +6. That's a lot of poison. You know, I think I'm going to take silver to your aquatic item here. Okay. Yeah, now we need the when you haste shield gains skill. Probably go to the small item vendor and then figure out what the board looks like from there.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, okay. I'm missing a seaweed to really pull this all together. I guess this is probably out now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Shell's definitely not bad. Okay, Clamora 2. We take Clamora.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Want to have a guaranteed source of haste on the water wheel. Skills are expensive. Let's just take the gold here. We never found any income on this run. It's pretty tough. Okay, this is better. Well, actually, let's do it this way. Then the clam going off will hasten the jellyfish. It's another source of hasting happening. I guess we're not scaling off of amount of haste is a fair point. Okay, well, maybe later. Okie dokie, good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Boy, that's a lot of damage coming in here. Crit, too. Hoo, that's actually close to a bit of a turnaround there. Very close. Okay, large item vendor sounds nice.
Music. Buy, sell, fight.
Ooh, another one? Pretty early tropical island, honestly. Probably best just to pick up Cove here. This really needs an upgrade, but we can get it here shortly. It's a little bit tempting for eels, because we already have the triple soul here, and we have Clamora as well. This is nearly popping. Well, I have a lot of good choices I can make here. I think it's fair to say Javelin is definitely out. Jellyfish is out. So we can sell off the remaining stuff in the store for the Tropical Island to get a lot of HP and regeneration scaling. I mean, a ton over the course of this run. You can easily get like 40 or 50 regeneration off that. I think if we're going eel here, we're getting out of... getting out of Water Wheel, which is tough. I think I'd much rather go into Lighthouse at this point. Okay, so let's buy Cove. Let's roll here.
Then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Okay, admittedly, sub is interesting with the trained. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage for the fight. Because we have up to 6 slow here. And if we remove the haste, then we get a lot of damage on sub. Colby, these 2 rays were, one of them was pulled from the fishing rod, which is a way items won't combine. That's why it happened here. Fishing rod, shovel, and a couple other mechanics can make items not duplicate. But if you buy the same tier of item from a store, it will upgrade.
This money, what should I do with it?
Okay, well, here we go. Not overly pleased with this transition, but I think right now getting 25 damage per here on scaling is pretty nice. I want to keep this guy around, though. Which means at this point I should probably drop Fishing Rod. Or maybe just give up the ghost on the wanted poster. No gumballs. I'll sacrifice $1 here to keep the Zoroastrian in inventory. Let's fight Lone Shark, see how this goes.
What's that I smell?
Not bad. Yo, Cloudy, thanks so much for 53 months, and Nutty Buckeye, thanks for 92. Much appreciation. Oh man, upgrade silver tier or lower item here. Alright, we're leaning away from a haste build. I think I'm gonna upgrade Clamora here. This gives an additional source of slow.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
It also means if we end up getting into Lighthouse, it's a lot nicer. Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Ooh, submersible here too. Submersible's all right. Does work well with the slows too. It's kind of like a more efficient submarine here. It's a tough one. I think it's more likely we get out of this strategy anyways. Cooldown's good though. Guess we give up clam and catfish for that, or maybe we give up one of the illusion rays. Okay, no. Slow items. Dude, all these options are great. We gotta check out slow items here, though. This is kind of like the scaling we got.
But my true name takes time.
Yeah. That's actually a decent damager.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
I'm gonna roll here. I dare. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Slow Zorasid? That's crazy. That's crazy. And dock lines. Oh, we can definitely get to 16, so we're gonna buy both. This build is almost ready to take anglerfish, though I think that Lighthouse is just going to be more efficient. This build has essentially the maximum amount of slow that you can generate, so it is possible the anglerfish is going to provide enough damage. My feeling is I might as well have some block happening as well. But very tempting. I want to sell the maximum amount of stuff before I sell the cove. Might not be using the jeté here. Wow, it's a difficult one.
Savor a single second. See it from every angle.
I'm like trying to make Darkwater anglerfish here work in my head, and it's just not happening. This is a great synergy, though. I think right now we had just like really, really great shielding prospects. But we should buy this guy, because it could be an additional friend.
I may be young for
Hey, nice, Mr.
hunting,
Caliber.
but I've
Congrats.
seen my share of storms.
Double drill metronome. That's the build.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It might actually be meant to do this.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, okay. There's also a tripwire. Tripwire is very good here. This is when our enemy uses an item. We gain there. Can we afford this? Tripwire is okay. The kind of problem with tripwire is that it requires our enemies' items to go off in order to use, which is less effective than you might hope. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Built in a tricky spot at the moment. I think we're just mostly in trouble is what we are.
What am I? A soldier!
Oh, we are gaining burn. That's kind of exciting.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Alright, here's slow skills. That's pretty good. Let's take slow skills.
At last, you have come to the long time.
When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Yes.
You are a very slow
That is the build right now.
Wonderful.
I wonder if I should go dock lines over the beach ball. That seems interesting. I think maybe golden dock lines. Maybe. Could also just go maximum slows right now like this. We'll think about it. Steam Ladle, okay. Maybe I'll find Iceberg. Okay, monster skills, gotta check it.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
When you use a small item, heal 10. First time you fall below half health, you fight shield to 30% of max health. First time you fall below half health, you fight freeze all enemy items. I think hard shell's probably it. That at least scales with our HP gains.
Get eaten. Technique.
That's what I'm going to do here. This guy is very good, but not convinced. Let's just see how Anglerfish does. I expect to lose here.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's fair.
I flow like the wind.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Okay, I'm gonna go poison here. He's got a good chance at 4 at least.
I will not fail you, Father.
This run still has turnaround potential, but we'll probably have to find Lighthouse if that's gonna happen. Yeah, all right. Interesting. That actually gained a really crazy amount of damage before it went off. This is generating shield though, so it's the play. Alright, I'll take 5 XP here, let's go. We have a submarine. I'm gonna take the gold here as well.
A visitor? How delicious.
You know, I think I'm actually going to put the Clamora back in, so all of the bonuses go on the submarine. The hasting is really nice, though, to be fair. That's a tough one.
Compost, I am not.
Check out skills here, I guess.
Experience is treasure. I will share.
Oh, when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 6 damage for the fight. Perfect. Slow crit chance is also pretty awesome here. You have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns by 10%. Also incredible. think crit chance. The board's basically all slow, so that's a form of scaling. I'm gonna go for 25 damage here. Ooh, enchant an item with fire effects. No, probably random enchantment here.
Your things are so dull.
What do I randomly enchant here? Probably the beach ball. Is that haste? Nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, they got iceberg. And slowing. Fair. At least we're able to slow them down a bit.
Next time, boys.
Cool. Breakpoint
Less
get.
plunder, more plunder.
Yo, Tabish, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that. 2-0. Thank you. Well, medium items are great, but this is definitely a epic battle time. You know, actually with this haste right now, I'm going to go ahead and remove it does slow itself. This is 3 slows at the start, so we get 15 right away. Let's check it out this way. I think the scaling is going to be much nicer on the sub with this way of doing things. Because every single bonus damage goes on the sub, guaranteed. I don't know, that haste was pretty good there. I think the haste was better damage overall.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ha, it's another slow item. No, it's not. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage for the fight. That wording's very clear. Still think this was better. Deathrite Reapers, no. Pharaoh's Con could be interesting, but Bloodreef Captain's better. Bloodreef Captain would allow a Captain's Wheel here. Pretty nice. I mean, Crow's Nest is not uninteresting here.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Haste Aquatic item at start of combat. Crit freeze is really nice crit freeze too. I think I will take crit freeze. That could win me a fight.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, Ricksworth is gonna yell at me.
You know, I'm gonna take the block here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage there, bud. $70 crit here. Oh, so close. Nice build. Almost won because of that 5-second freeze. Alright, not unsurprising. On that one we found all of the slow tools, but we never found the other items. Would have liked more, but not unhappy with 4 on that one. Some weird Vanessa runs today.
I'll show the folks back home.
Alright, Pygmalion run, but a short break from here at the 5-hour mark. Just going to stand and stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. Alrighty, here we go. Sounds like a great run, Corn Cob. Hope you enjoyed that one. I'm not opposed to early hammer. Let's get our hands full, huh? Take that. Take that. Alright, take that and that too.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Slingshot can actually be okay with Piggles. Even though we don't have it yet, I'm a little tempted for Pyro. It's almost always good at some point during the run. Also, Banana Bowl for the Ganjo duct tape combo is pretty sick. Let's go here. There is not, Jinsumi. They're all viable. No, I prefer Golden Income just for consistency reasons. All right, lighter. Lighter's cool. If we're going to upgrade something to bronze, Piggles are okay if we end up keeping Piggles. Items are okay here too, because there's some very quality small items. Upgrading marbles is pretty massive, but will not win me the opening fight. I think since I don't have anything to win the opening fight right now, I'm going to go for J.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, that's not it, man. Alright, early boomerang's exciting. Hot stones can actually win in early combat. Okay, we have a toy for the tiny furry monster. Gonna hit that up. No, not currently set up to defeat Rogue Scrapper for the early second level. We'll see. If we win this, we'll be very lucky. This is not a great day one set. Okay, there's no way. They started with Enchanted... Slowing Yeti Crab. Okay. That's a lad right there. Bill definitely was capable of defeating some stuff. Just didn't quite get there. My opponent's board only had like a jellyfish or something on it. We could have broke even with the hot stones. There was hope. Let's go items crit.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
All right, Jungle Ruins. I'm grabbing our first income of this run. Technically, second income if you count the starting skills. Yeah. I'm gonna roll past textiles here.
Oh, you're leaving.
Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, does this scale fast enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper? That's definitely a stretch. I think we should just take a guaranteed kill with the boomerang on board, if we can. Well, the hot stones will power through the damage of Rogue Scrappers, so we go back to even. So it's a matter if we can deal 150 damage. With this down, definitely not. We need even more damage than that, in fact. A bit much. This, however... I'm gonna look at this on How Bizarre real quick. First time looking today. Alright, Russell has 450 health. They deal 60 damage every 11 seconds. Okay, I'm fine on that. We're gonna get regeneration to cover the damage they're dealing. They have Granola Bar for 60 shield, then 450 health, and they heal for 60 every 8 seconds. Yeah, there's no way we're fighting Rogue Scrapper here. Yo, Lord Bear, those things for 29. One more for 3-0. Thank you. Bonk.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, woo. Fins is really good here. Small item vendor is the best vendor, though. Give me the goods. He has the goods, everybody.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think I'm selling lighter here. Maybe not, though. Lighter is good. Let's sell the seashell.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, then we also get a truffle, which is +2 value here. So I'm going to sell that off for the axe right now. Going to chain that. I'm going to roll here. There's still a lot of good items left. Nice upgrade. Marbles needs to be in here. Alright, there's the board. Now we have Matchbox. We use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. We have enough other burn on the board. We should be gaining burn now. Not quickly, but gaining nonetheless. I'm just going to upgrade Matchbox right now. I'm not even going to mess around with trying to get a dupe of it or anything. I just want it to go from 4 to 5.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes, so close. Alright, regeneration, the upgrade in the hot stones there was big time. Close matchup, well fought.
More is more, I always say.
Get a freeze item on day 3. Okay, I'm in. What is this? Alright. Alright. It's the beginning of scaling for Steam Ladle is what it is. Alright, small item vendor or economic seminar. It's actually a tough choice right now. Economic seminar could be pretty good, but since we're on this matchbox assessment, surely it's going to be good to look at small items.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah, okay.
You want to buy that?
We're still functioning on board.
Excellent choice.
Let's just break even value right now. Okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Not nothing. Okay, this build can definitely defeat Eccentric Aetheryte, and we're going to do exactly that. Can we defeat them like this? I think definitely so. Should be enough burn to get through shielding.
Let's go!
This fight punishes anything that's like a fatigue build you're trying to do only healing, because they deal as much damage as they have block, so it gets pretty scary pretty fast. Unless you're generating an upward amount of damage. Or at least an even amount of damage above 60 every 4 seconds or so. Yeah, a little less than that. Hoping for the skill here, rigged. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That's like so good. There it is. Sometimes all you gotta do is say it out loud, guys. Alright, we're going to upgrade a bronze here. It's going to be Steam Ladle. The other options are Boomerang and Rewards Card. I definitely don't mind either of those, but I already have one section of the freeze for the Steam Ladle, so I'm a little tempted to upgrade that. Boomerang does have a lot of theoretical value here, though. Alright, I'm gonna go Boomerang, in fact. Let's make it so the Boomerang can at least pull cinders for the matchbox. Potential scaling.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
I have not had an enchanted Boomerang yet, no.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, upgrade a bronze item, upgrade bronze tier skills. Bronze tier skills is a chance for matchbox damage. I think we need to go for that. So upgrading Steam Ladle and just putting Booby Trap on play is actually a lot of burn right now. I take it back. Probably not quite as good as +3 burn on the matchbox, but still decent. I think we're going to have a larger board than our opponent. It's very likely. We've got a pretty ideal XP track. Indeed.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, well, small item vendors, tempting here, of course, but just upgrading the marbles, additional second of slow, which is happening pretty fast on the board at the moment. I think that's pretty important.
Moving up in the world.
It's a good upgrade. And for free, too. Check out the heal and regeneration items.
Let's fix you up.
Okay, bird's something we want.
Try not to almost die every
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Oh, snap. Okay, Solana, when you burn, heal 10 and gain 1 regeneration for the fight. That's gonna be a yep. Probably taking Piggles off board now. And these two.
Might leave a scar, but nothing.
So that's a property to charge the booby trap. It's a source of healing, and it also adds multicast for the birds, so it takes the sting out of having to take 2 small items off the board. I'm not opposed to haste potion here. What would be a way we lose this fight? If the virus destroyed the matchbook first, I think even then we get going fast enough to win here.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Yeah, we definitely got there.
Your settings are incompatible with a Hexa software.
Medium item is a very nice category here, but I think the 10 gold chocolates is where this runs out right now.
More is more, I always say.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Nah, this is 20 more heal every time we burn. That's a pretty nice little bump. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5% crit for the fight. Alright then.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
For now, we'll do that and that.
A friend. I mean,
A little broke to be visiting Jay here. You know, here I am. I'm willing to sell the rewards card here to grab Globe, because the Globe is more than 10% of our max health, even though we've already bought chocolates, so it's a really nice scaling. It's a neat brace we don't have to put on the board.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Now, they got some really nice block generation there, dang. Gonna be close. I think we're getting through the block now, though. Indeed. That was really close.
Next time, boys, less plunder, more plunder.
We were generating just enough burn to get through that. Small non-weapon item. Let's go here.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Indeed.
Home.
We have other shield items. The Aura Dome is pretty awesome. But we're not really having enough freeze to make it worthwhile right now. Just the booby trap. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, fair enough. The new Hogwash is awesome. You gain 50 max health per fight at silver now. You know, maybe Hogwash Sauna is a thing here. Because we heal when we burn, and then we gain max health for the fight. So we're going to gain max health and heal every time we burn.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Not quite ready to give up the source here. I think it might actually be Sauna that comes off board. I don't know. That's tough. Let's give it a try, though. I'm going to give a booby trap here for it.
Okay.
So I'd rather just get a freeze location anyways. This adds a little more action on the matchbox. And while our burn isn't scaled through skills at all, every time we burn, we heal. Every time we heal, we gain 50% max health, or 50 max health for the fight, which is currently quite good. 5% basically. Does this build defeat Scoville? I don't know. Does it? 1400 health. Basically at 11 seconds when the pickled peppers go off. It gets pretty difficult versus Scoville. I don't think we defeat Scoville here. Even with the health gaining. This health gain will not overcome a ridiculous amount of burn. It's like the Hakruvian Rocket Trooper. Let's watch this health. I'm curious if it like heals and goes max. Oh yeah, okay, cool. It is empty max. It's still pretty decent.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Plus heal the sauna now would be the ticket. Oh man. What?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I'd like to get back to having something for freeze now. Okay, bootstraps are a great purchase before they get to gold. This gives us a guarantee of upgrading our board through buying and selling. We can combine this with one form of income like pawn shop. We basically have a guaranteed diamond board at the end of the run if we survive. Okay, nice. We have to do this. It's our first actual burn scaling of the entire run. A little bit awkward, but fair.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yo, Vicious Sig, thanks for 101 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Triple digits climbing. That's a reload item. With regeneration. What kind of tools are we looking for here? There's got to be something.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Yeah, cash register's alright. Already a little bit full on inventory, I'd say. Let's roll here. Yeah, okay.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
And I will go for Golden Globe here. It's early. 200 health per day. I don't think the haste on the matchbox is actually that important here. This build's not going to defeat Infernal. It might be close. I think around 11 or 12 burn on the matchbooks. I'd be really considering Infernal. Well, XP is nice. I just try to go for a monster fight here. I could grab another income. It's a little bit late at day 6. We only have 9 gold on hand, and we have bootstraps that we want to pump up, so a little bit of income could go a long way. Admittedly, small and medium items could be very good here, too. I'm going to go for XP. Get these bootstraps to gold. Ooh, maybe Salamander drop here. That'd be awesome. Maybe Salamander indeed. Okay, we got upgrade a silver tier or lower. We're gonna go for bootstraps here. So now when we spend 50 gold, or every time we spend 50 gold, it's going to upgrade an item of lower quality. Have to be careful on our spending that we don't roll it over with junk in inventory like this stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I can get bootstraps popping right now if I wanted to. Like, we can go to this event and upgrade it, or we can take the extra income, which might be better. But definitely this right here. So we got 4 XP, upgrade leftmost property, double value of leftmost item, double your income. I don't know, going +9 income right here seems very valuable. Yeah, I'm going to play the long game here. Might be better just to try to push ahead by upgrading the property, but if this run has any stumbles at all, it'd be nice to be able to pick ourselves back up. We also have a lot of work to do at the bootstraps to upgrade the board, so there's not a huge rush on diamond bootstraps.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hey there, Hamstar. Welcome in. You can see what item they started with, the enchanted coral. Marbles being extremely effective in this fight. Thinking about the large item pool right now, like what would I want in the large item pool? I guess pawn shop for scaling into the diamond bootstraps is one option. Like, the luxury hot springs is probably a no. They do burn, we don't get any freeze off of it. The only real large freezing property is igloo, and I think igloo is a little difficult to put on board right now, so we could work with it. The gold scaling on Steam Ladle makes getting any freeze very desirable. But the hot springs require a source of freeze itself. That's tough. Hot springs for just like bird and cape right now would be a lot of burn though. What are we at for spending? 31? I'm gonna look.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
You know, Ice Cream Truck is actually quite competent here. Kind of works with the sauna. I don't think it slows down the matchbook that much. No matter what we remove, like lighter and shadowed cloak. Maybe just bird shadowed cloak. Keep all the sources of bird active. The bird is nice because it has multicast, so it's an extra second of charge for it. That's a bit of a brain buster. I don't think the freeze is good enough here. Gold ice cream truck, maybe.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
$35 now. Check out non-weapon items. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is our source of freeze back, and I'm going to take it. Shadow Cloak's out. We're at 43. So if I buy these, it will roll it over. It's a little expensive, but upgrade's an upgrade. Okay, we got gold boomerang. That's nice. Okay, we can use this on the PvE for finances. Yo, Ted, thanks for 18 months. Thank you. I know I was talking down Igloo, but now that it's here staring me in the face, it looks pretty awesome. I wish it was gold quality, but it can get there. I'm going to buy this for now.
Our energies resonate.
We're going to fight Chili Charles here. And then we'll figure out our board after that. I think Booby Trap might be back out. I don't know. Maybe Igloo. You tell me, Chili Charles. Maybe he'll drop the gold ice cream truck and everything will change for us. Ooh, Icicle's actually interesting here. Gold tier. Heal and regeneration for the sauna, I think, is looking likely at the moment. Yeah, I think it has to be Booby Trap right now. Let's try heal and regeneration.
Learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words, this
Okay, when you crit, your heal items gain 20 heal for the fight. Okay, this is big. All I am is a little bit of crit away from the sauna going nuclear in that case. Because the heal scaling on this is for every source of burn.
rushing through your body.
I kind of want to put the icicle in just so I can sell the bird. And then there's less items for the bootstraps to go on. But maybe bird is better than lighter in that sense. This is the source of burn every 3 seconds. This is every 5 seconds we get heal. No, the burn's better here. Might just have a bit of a mountain to climb with the bootstraps.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
$27, huh?
I bid you farewell. This will do well for you, I promise.
Now
Cool, that's an extra second freeze duration. It's not the most efficient way to spend cash, but it's what we're doing here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Got any cool medium items? That's a cool medium item. Alright, so we're going to get rid of lighter now. And probably icicle as well. And undoubtedly the action on the matchbox is a little bit diminished for having these medium items, but we're gaining a ton of burn here, and we have a regeneration kit, so I feel like this is more stable in a longer fight. We're gonna scale upward here rather than scale immediately on the matchbox.
My people. Boring.
Cool bloop.
You do see
Thanks, water bottle.
right?
Sure, it'd be cool if we crit here and gain some heal, just saying.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I don't know, poison items. I guess it could be a poison something we already have. Like poison bootstraps? Okay. Okay. I accept. Should probably be globe sold here, but boomerang's tempting too. Okay, we're only 7 away from the next upgrade. That's really awesome. Pretty much best case scenario. Not gonna turn down max health. Okay, crit chance here is pretty good. I think I'm actually going to fight Cosmic Rocks a little less XP. Poison on bootstraps means when it upgrades an item, it will enchant it with poison. So we can get poison matchbox here, and even poison sauna is probably pretty interesting too.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, I mean 6% cooldown reduction is also quite good. I want to go here, but it's not time. Alright, I'll take belt. I'm probably going to sell belt here. That's true, I am going to sell belt here. I kind of want to sell boomerang just to condense right now. That's what we're going to do. Then we're going to go to the aerodrome, and we're just going to roll till we upgrade. Unless we get like an enchantment location or something. Alright.
People first, profit 10.
Cold Room, I guess, is arguably better than Sauna here. You could even make an argument to drop maybe Matchbook. Or Marbles and Hot Stones. To run 4 medium items. Dropping Marbles and Hot Stones would only leave some extremely high priority targets left for the bootstraps. I think I'm probably going to miss that slow, but this does unify the build. Also provides another source of freeze. Yep, Toxic Cold Room is the dream enchant here. Agreed.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh man, Booby Trap just slamming it right there.
Bring her about. I've got another
That little punch and stuff on the double barrel got me. Nice. Alright, breakpoint get. Not sure the other iteration of my board actually won there. Alright, let's go to Finn's here. Let's get some more max HP.
You unstoppable.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Later, Tater.
That's fine, don't care.
Okay. I think we go ahead and fire enchant the bootstraps here, actually, because fire enchant activates the sauna much better than the poison. Now all we gotta do is spend gold. Easy.
You must think very hard of yourself to challenge me. You're an artist with
Yeah, I pumped up the jams there. Let's go. Jams pump. Okay, what are we at? 15, so we're not spending that now. There's no way.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price.
Fair enough.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I think I'm actually going to take the diamond item. No, business card. Wow. I was thinking of generating money for the bootstraps being the highest priority here.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Ooh, 11,000 HP. How you doing? Ooh, Crane too. Yikes. That's a scary one, man. I think we're going to luck out here because we have Freeze. The Crane's going to be scaled really aggressively here soon. Oh yeah, it's already out of control. We're done for. Oh my god. Wow, we survived it. Oh. Thank you again, Booby Trap, for punching the right stuff. Appreciate you, man. So this build is really cool. Crane scales off adjacent item usage, so they were scaling the damage off of the apropos chapeau. Definitely a solid build. Diamond Booby Trap, the only reason that we won there. Okay, I can roll past an enchant right now, which is always tempting. Could also just find something amazing here too. Oh yeah. Only a couple days left. I don't think I'm going to take Pawn Shop here. That's cute. Nice. I was hoping for a better splash page here, but alas. Not much value for selling.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
Alright, we got here. Oh man, tall buildings too, let's go. Alright, tall buildings when you use a property haste adjacent item. It's a huge amount more freeze.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Let's gain 5 gold. Gets us closer to our next bootstrap. Cooldown reduction, probably on the cold room here.
Are you sure?
Yep, tall buildings, snow globe is a classic. It's so good. Let's see what the burn is on the cold room here. 126, not bad. Still our lowest burn item, but other than the sauna. Max health sounds great. Gonna take chocolates here. We're nowhere near the amount to scale up. Artisan Dunes time.
Science, magic, synonyms. Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Could technically turn over an upgrade here. Oh man, windmill. Windmill definitely is a property. Okay, charge Jason items 1 second. We use another item, charge this 1 second. It gets hasted with Snow Globe too. This has to be better than Sauna in functionality. It also allows to remove a couple things for upgrade reasons. So, what do we want to remove here? Sauna's out. And then I guess it's also a matchbook, which feels weird, but we're putting the freeze onto this. Yeah, this is going to be even nicer. Alright, so we're going to sell Sauna. We're going to sell Matchbook, which seems spicy, but it's true. Nice. Double burn steam ladle. What's the amount here? 18, okay. Yo, Pete's 14. Thanks for 13 months. 1 year and climbing. Appreciate that. Do I want to charge the booby trap or the ladle? I think the ladle. The ladle does burn.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Big slows. Oops, all chunkers. Yeah, windmill is a nice pivot here. Yes, indeed. 2,248 burned around this bad boy out. Roasted and toasted.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Alright, I'm gonna do another Pygmalion run here. Okay, I'm not gonna turn down 2 income. I'm gonna go cut Pyro here. Kyber Drone's Temptation. think the Cinder from Pyro is almost always useful in the early to mid game on Pig. And the +2 fire skill is also amazing.
Believe you'll win, and
I'll
you'll
take it.
win, but not against me.
All right, medium items then.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Cargo shorts are
Just toss
cool.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's
Actually gonna buy and hold the pinata.
free exercise.
Well, this is an okay silk.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ah, it already counts as apparel there. Gotcha. I'm just always starting gold myself. It's just my preference. Not a statement on the power level of any of the other options. I think they're all very comparable. I just like the consistency of being able to buy and sell items in the early game. Okay, I'm not going to crack the pinata here. Actually, yes I am. I was thinking for the tiny furry friend, but we can just withhold one chocolate bar to the same goal.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Looks like they outblock me here. Okay. Kind of want to gamble on Junkyard, but I'm gambling on an uncertain future if I do that. Whereas the upgrade on B1, B2 is guaranteed.
We refurbish junk.
Moving up in the world.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Defense grid's fine.
There are greater
Percentage-based shielding.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, I really want that income, but I kind of need this vendor too. Tough. Yeah, I need this vendor right now.
Come with no weapons? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, this store was a good choice. What it was. Be nice to have something on the other side, but depends on the matchup, really. All right, Rogue Scrapper, we outscale big time here.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Definitely not the worst upgrade hammer. Not a bad J either. I'm a little bit tempted to upgrade hammer on the steam ladle here. Ganjo upgrade is good, but the Ganjo is temporary. Steam ladle is likely here forever. I'm going to upgrade the steam ladle or the hot stones. Tough choice. I guess I can delay my gratification too, which I will. Without a source of freeze, there's no point in dropping that right now. All right, level up.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Yeah, okie dokie.
You do see these tusks, right?
That is a fair amount of poison coming our way. They got me on poison here. Crit catfish is a tough one. Well, there's nothing to be done there. It's just running into a powerful enchanted start. Only thing that would really beat that is if we had a burn build already going at the end of day 2, which is unlikely. Let's look at mediums day 3 here.
What can I get you?
I don't feel like that's worth right now. Okay.
If it's not right for you,
Silver boomerang, definitely worth it. Also, textiles is a much better version of the silk scarf here, and will be treated as such.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, I mean, that's definitely something.
Feel our energies resonating.
I'm gonna buy this as well.
Share this experience today.
Okay. Phew. Do I dare roll here? I dare to dream. Yeah, it's definitely better to roll multiple smaller items here, though the textiles are pretty good. The cargo shorts are doing basically the same thing.
Use that for the good of all.
And Piggles upgrade, I don't think so. Just focusing on Pig and Vanessa for right now. We'll definitely do a dually deep dive at some point, just not there at the moment. I have a little over 400 hours in the game now. I've played the most Vanessa, second most is Pig, third most is dually. I think all 3 characters are great. Let's just deal damage fast enough. Probably alright with that. Might be better on this fight to go for the faster activating bushel. That seems correct. I think, in fact, instead of Ganjo scaling on this one, we just go for fast activation for the matchbook. Looks nice.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Yeah, okay, we're gaining flame. Beautiful. Closer than you'd like, but a steady climb nonetheless.
Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
Oh yeah. Okay, force field. Probably a situation where force field is decent here. Okay, the board expands after this event. I don't know. It's not too early to do Matchbox. I kind of don't want to give up the hammer here, so could skip chocolates. It's a beautiful time for 10 gold chocolate, though. A nice moment. Hello, Daisy. Hello. You're a cat in this house. I just take small tool here. All right, small tool it is.
More is more, I always say.
Skill's actually sounding okay here. I'm gonna upgrade one or the other. It'd probably be Steam Ladle.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Oh, nice.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
It's a big hit. Is there a bronze other than Steam Ladle and Matchbook I want to get? Hot Stone's upgrade is nice. But I'm also turning down a chance to see Steam Ladle and Matchbook if I do that.
I mean, a customer.
Bandages is kind of a nicer version of Bushel here. I'm going to take double scaling on the Ganjo.
Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, actually taking belt here.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, Hydro Pump. Items no longer transfer in chance. We have a different set of effects now. They changed truffles and other sellable buff items that way. Okay, they didn't get a second crit. That's really fortunate. Yeah, an unfortunate lesson. Luckily, you'll need to learn that one once.
Who says at the bar? Another round.
I'm sure you're not alone. Does this actually give a gold upgrade hammer if I go here and combine? I bet it does.
Now that's quality.
I really do like guaranteed upgrades. Board's also very strong right now, so this is a very good moment to pick up some health. Let's go for it. Okay, we definitely have the burn to take out a Hexa here.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Corrupted. Restarting.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, merchant gain health is nice. 5 or fewer items, health. I like this, but also if I just roll over and get healthy hoarder here, we could get like 800 HP or something. $700 HP or something. Man, also hotspot is pretty awesome, but healthy hoarder here.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Very tough to beat a HP advantage. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 income here. This is a chance at the matchbox, but on that same note, I'm fine just upgrading the matchbox with the hammer. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, cool. We made our money back on this event. And we picked up a nice small item.
My people. Peace. Boring.
I think we're just gonna have enough health here. Sure looks like it. Oh, my matchbox is in the bad position here. I have rightmost burn, it's on the left-hand side. Be dang. Looks like it'll be inconsequential, but a mistake nonetheless.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Huh. It's unlikely this pays out unless I use the hammer on it. Sorry, my cats are being, well, cats. Abacus is pretty quick. I'm actually gonna buy this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ooh, buys bronze items here. That's kind of exciting. Skills could also be good.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, that's good.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Okay, this is +2 income, and it also makes the cargo shorts a property, which means that the booby trap can take place of the
Those carts are huge for a
the Ganjo, and now we have a source of freezing to scale the steam ladle. Great. Gonna put the abacus in here, I guess. Yo, Ballcap, thanks for 65 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Yeah, okay. Not opposed to Sana here. One nice thing about picking up Sana here is it allows me to fix my inventory issues. Please excuse me just a second. Just grabbing a refill on my water and a quick break here at the 6-hour 40-minute mark. Penny, just gonna stay in bed? That's cool. I'll give you guys the Hecker Man over here. He's finally feeling a bit better after his dental surgery a week ago. Almost back to himself. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Why is it so hard to stay in the camera frame, Penny? Come on.
Excuse me, there are people in line behind you. Every second brings my sales numbers down. Just so you know.
Want good kitties. Okay, there is one thing here. If I have a toy in the inventory, which I do, I can put the model ship down to have the cargo shorts also double cast. I don't think that's worth it here, but it's worth thinking about. Okay, let's fix this up. I'm gonna upgrade the matchbox here. Let's count as loot, just as food. Okay, this is loot. We've got toy here. Probably dropping rewards card and maybe ointment. Let's drop the jewelry and the bandage. Let's bring the sauna in.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Okay, jewelry was better than Abacus on board. But other than that, looking awesome. The cargo shorts currently count as a property, so they're working towards the booby trap. And every time the booby trap goes off, the gain +6 burn on the steam ladle. There we go. Gorgon Noble is possible, so we'll do it. Wow, more than 5 years of lurking ball cap. Thank you. Let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, maybe you're an active watcher, but not an active chatter. If you have the capability to, and you want to, now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community. Appreciate you all very much.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
There's them lurkers. Hey there, Reddit. What's good? Rill Out, Fluffy Kirby, Sammy Heb, B Timmy. Hey there, Ballcap, B Gamma, Twitchy, Gizmo, Death by Ace. Hey there, Grokstein, Gugo, Spambo, Jambo, Dracarnius, Truly Prideful, Hobo Kindle. What's up? Reject, Coma, Overdose, New Clyde, and all the other cool lurkers. What's up, again, Viking? You all doing awesome. Thanks for being here, being a part of it. All right, 21 gold right now is a huge hit. I'm in. Sign me up. Medium items, very good. Health, also very good here. I think I'm just going to drop the boomerang. It is adding to the cargo shorts right now, though. True.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
It is quite late to be getting into Furnace. Cold Room, however, not too late. Cold Room is the cargo shorts replacement. Alright, and with that, our inventory becomes a lot easier to manage. We're not holding everything for the cargo shorts anymore. Okay. Yo, Manx Raider, thanks for 46 months. Thanks a lot. Let's put Boomerang on board here. I think we can drop Booby Trap for pretty much any PvE combat. Ooh, Scoville, though? I don't feel like I'm defeating Scoville. Like, maybe, just maybe, if my freezes go off on the pickled peppers, there's a chance. But I think without this freeze, it's done. I still put my chances here at almost 0, but maybe if there's a miracle set of freezes. Okay, well, maybe it's not as bad as I imagined. Okay.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
That's great. It's a lot of XP. Okay, burn 4, charge another small item 3 seconds. Toss some curry on board. Let's go. Hey, father figure. Glad you've been enjoying the game. Cheers. My favorite things to read in chat is people finding games they enjoy because of the stream.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Scoville's tricky. I think the Ghost Pepper fight's actually harder because they gain regeneration when they burn. So they're basically like Scoville, but with a built-in regeneration kit. Yo, Imperial Pal. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Means a lot. Definitely full-time and no frills here. Thanks to y'all's subs, donation, and watching ad. Just thank you for it all. You know, pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. It's a good time playing games thanks to your support. Cheers. Alright, bye, Winston. Oh, wait, we still got Daisy Doo here. Penny, what is this? Why are you sleeping like this? Is it because your sister top roped you from this exact location the other day? Probably. So Daisy jumped from where she's at right now down into the front of Pin's bed, which is why Penny looks so upset. That was 2 days ago, though. She hasn't forgotten. Okay, silver tier or lower item. We can go extra source of freeze here on Cold Room. We can go extra regeneration and healing on Sauna, or we can go extra freeze duration on Booby Trap. Having said that out loud, we're going to go for the Cold Room.
Moving up in the world.
Medium Item's a pretty great vendor with 56 cash on hand. Oh yeah.
I used to offer a free ride home,
Hmm.
but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I think Gumball Machine's looking pretty good.
Back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Problem with Gumball Machine is it costs money.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I think we defeat Lich here. I have a feeling. Let me take a look at this kit. Okay, defeating Lich is always, is sketchy. I don't think this works with... I was thinking this would work with Lich's skill freezing our items. But that's not the case. Yeah, Lich pumps out a crazy amount of poison really, really fast. I don't know. I think this is borderline. I think we're going to offset some with the regeneration. If we get some good freezes on the Necronomicon, it's like within the realm of possibility. I will not be putting Boomerang on board for this combat, though. We need max value if there's any chance. If nothing else, this will be a nice limit test. I don't like taking a loss in PvE at all, but for science and possible big gains, let's do it. Not quite. So close, though.
Your life. Delicious.
So in a similar setup, I'd want like 14, 13 burn on the matchbox. Good to know. Speaking of burns on the matchbox.
have any huge items? Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Oh, nice. Hey, gold gumball machine's big time, though.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should
Losing that Lich fight kind of got made up for by the fact that we defeated Scoville in that random event. It was kind of the evened each other out. Oh, that's a cool dragon you got there, bud. They're on their way to a pig's gym. I can respect that.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Medium items is a very good category, but 2 XP is 2 XP. Oh, also on the hotfix here, you just get a diamond tier item for going Artist Alley. That's pretty huge. I'm still an XP machine, though.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I'm gonna take plus 30 heal, because that's every time we burn, we now get 40 heal instead of 10 heal. Alright, Jay sells items.
People first, profit 10.
That's HP.
Have to leave already?
You can get some extra cash from this right now.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, so Ghost Pepper is basically Scoville, except for they have the when you burn game regeneration skill, which is a very tempting skill here. Shock Trooper also has the skill when you burn gain crit, I think. Self, yeah, when you burn, your items gain 2% crit, so that's awesome. Well, I think I can defeat Shock Trooper with this kit. Whereas Ghost Pepper, I'm not confident with the boomerang on board, so this has more XP. Let's go for it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're alright. Closer than I would have preferred. This thing loves to crit. It gets there because of this. By the time it goes out the second time, it's usually very close to 100% crit. Third time for sure, 100%. While you have shield, this item's cooldown is reduced by 50%. Okay, it's not going to get used here. What kind of tools would I be looking for here? Could be diamond steam ladle. That's definitely a something.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Fair enough.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Okay, property items. Property items sounds good.
Jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar.
Yeah, I like the way the build's currently working. I don't think I'm buying Igloo here.
As they say where I come from, may no one follow you home.
Okay, nice. That's actually great.
Now that's quality.
Oh, fair enough. We'll just wait this out. Didn't improve the board very much on this day, and that's alright. Some days be like that.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That is a lot of block and damage gain on that yo-yo. This could be tricky. Definitely have a strong build here. I think Steam Ladle's going to power through here, though.
I can see you're going places.
Item quality is really the reason that we won the fight. Like having these 3 items at gold already on day 7. Small item vendor does look pretty good right now. Chocolates for health is fine as well. Let's try to improve our board.
Just taking the first step toward
That is nice. I'm gonna buy that.
Remember, diamonds come in
That opens up an
small
event at the
boxes.
bazaar that is
Tell everyone you got it here.
3 XP instead of 2. I'd like that. Loot item's too good. Alright, I'm gonna go with 6% cooldown reduction on our longest cooldown item, which is definitely colder. I'm at 9.6 seconds. Now down to 9 flat. Cool. Let's take the highest XP event here. Our freezes on the matchbook were really lucky in that yo-yo matchup. I think we would have won regardless of the freezes, but it was definitely fortunate.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Plus poison, fair enough. Amber's a really solid item if you have a slow build going on. Slows multiple items, and other slow items have +1 slow. That is currently not a slow. Alright, Jay sells items. What's up, Jay?
I mean, a customer.
Yeah.
Maybe if
That's
I got
fair.
goods.
Enchant an item with shield effect. I think shield effect matchbox is a nice stabilizing force. Certainly gives us a lot more HP to work with. Alright, gold items. Hook it up.
Get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Don't quite have the income to swing Lemonade Stand Gumball Machine. It's a good combo, though. Alright, this says when you freeze, your shield items get plus 10 shield for the fight. So that's kind of exciting with the matchbook. But we'd be dropping, what, Hot Stones and Curry, or dropping Sauna, which has been putting in a lot of work. Alright, Curry I could live without. Hot Stones, I guess the regeneration's not that much. It is adding a lot of healing, though. I'm gonna pass on that.
Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else. Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hello. We're in trouble. Oh my god. You kidding me right now? I want to see the replay on that bad boy. What was the turning point on that fight? What was it? Yeah, let's watch the replay. I think this all came down to freezes. We had some good freeze timings on the shield when they could have punched us for much harder. Like right there for one. I guess if any of those would have crit, we would have died. A series of coin flips won this one. Oh, shielded match 100% was a win there. Or it was a loss without that. No doubt. Bananas. How much shield did the matchbook make? 2,200. Pretty good. Definitely take monster fight here.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
We'll never know, sweet dude. I wouldn't be surprised by that, though. It's definitely not a matchup I was going to win every time. I agree. Better lucky than good, as I say.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
You know, Rothos 555, thanks for 67 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you.
Make deals, not war.
Bird is pretty good.
Use that for the good of all.
Probably better than Curry. In fact, definitely better than Curry.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not too late for Ledger. Probably getting out of Boomerang is what's going to happen.
You need it.
First nice is just faster activation, and it's 75% of the matchbook charge. Actually, a little bit more right now. Close to 80. I don't want to yet, but I probably should. Has to be Pygmalion skills here. Healer regeneration is tempting. The tall buildings exist.
Maybe you can teach me some things.
Another 700 HP. Property damage. Hard to turn down plus 700 HP.
He still disapproves.
Okay, business cards intact. I'm gonna go to the gumball machine here so we can start scaling the ledger. Now we're cooking. That's what Ledger can do for you.
I should warn you. I, unlike other
Just make 2 days income for ourselves. Easy. Oh, Lifesteal Shiny Fang. This is a very nice build. I think, unfortunately for them, we do have, they have low items, and we have freeze, so we're going to be able to lock out this Fang a bit. And we are scaling. I've gotten 10 wins with this build more than once. It's really nice. The Shiny Fang you can get from Sabertooth. Mimic has some nice fangs as well. Sells diamond tier items. I mean, what if he sells me diamond stopwatch right now?
My goods are not for the cheap.
Diamond marbles. Oh man, 4 seconds slow though? Okay, well. Drop that between matchbook and bird.
Speaking to me.
Diamond Piggles, huh? Alright. Cinder's pretty good here. So is Finn, so is non-weapon items. It's all good stuff. I kind of want just the guaranteed plus burn. I was hoping to get it not at silver. Okay, our build's not going to defeat Vulcus Enforcer. I'd love him to kill him for the stopwatch, but there's no way. Property Baron, I believe. I think we just outpace his health. Or is it Vulcus Enforcer scales off of our freezes as well, and he does tons of freezes too. Oh, this fight is different now with the billboard. I see. It's even harder. Wow. Scary. Am I dead here? Might be. Alright then. We learned our lesson there. Your items have double value during combat. Amazing skill for a different build. I'm gonna check out the mediums here.
Moving up in the world.
Its business card just upgraded. Too late for bootstraps. Diamond ledger though? Alright. Alright.
I want you to be happy.
Finances solved on this run. Pearl's dig site.
Change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Oh yeah, we'll take that.
That belongs in a museum.
6% cooldown reduction. That's a hit. We're 8 now. Okay. Well, upgrade an item here. Sauna's actually kind of tempting. I think we just go right into Diamond Cold Room because it gives an additional source of freeze.
Now that's quality.
More sources of freeze is more scaling. Well, okay.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Penny has like a brain worm about Daisy being up there right now. Penny, it's okay. It's okay, girl. But it's not okay, because she's right there.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's like a great junkyard right now.
Recycle. Relax.
Alright, since we're at this high of a ledger, it actually makes sense to buy and sell every item from the junkyard right now.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, the ones that cost 6 might be a stretch, but even then, we got plus slow on the marbles, awesome. 5 seconds slow now, 6 seconds slow on the marbles.
That's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Or buying or selling. Six-second marbles. Yeah, if I run against a one-item build and it's not Radiant, it's going to be perma-slowed from this one item, which is pretty ridiculous. That's mildly unfortunate. I'm probably going to take the scrap here. Increase the matchbook. Alright, this build can defeat the Frost Street champion, and we're hoping for the Snowflake drop. Iceberg would also be of interest here. Iceberg does not synergize well with the matchbook, however. Look at it, he's got a big old hammer, but it's real slow right now. Alright, freeze potion. How much action is freeze potion? 3 small items. Alright, well. That's not gonna last. Okay, I missed one chocolate there. It's fair. Just forgot the gumball was going to populate after I click that. Okay, diamond tier skills.
Your potential will remain potential.
4-second freeze on burn. That's great.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Always a good time for gumballs when you have Ledger. I double check that. So the main hits here are blue gumballs, which increase our crit.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh boy. This is looking scary right here. Definitely add Mercy of Freeze right now. Ow. You considered not doing that? Thanks. So close even. Alright. I accept. It's a good matchup.
don't have scales? I can fool some for you.
Well, I mean, it is Diamond Fort, okay? That's all I'm saying. Dropping marbles does seem kind of bananas, but we're getting multicast, so 6 freezes here and 2 freezes here in exchange. Could make a fair argument for marbles here, maybe? Yeah, marbles isn't quite on the threshold. It has to be 8 or above. So we wouldn't want any more cooldown reductions. It's about as good as it gets on the other items. Sauna's also doubled. Interesting. Well, that's tough because the bird helps propagate the matchbox more, which I think is maybe more important, especially early game or early fight. Yeah, let's do it this way. Not unconvinced that I shouldn't grab the snow globe either. We could make this a pure freeze, like just drop matchbook and bird or shielded snow globe. And then we have it's a pretty dastardly build if I pick up snow globe. I want to pick it up just to look at it anyways. Let's roll and see what we get here. Alright, so it'd be like this for sure. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 sources of freeze. Let's check this out on the next PvE. Well, I'm sure I like the Frost Globe better than the Sauna. Let's drop that for now. Okay, Trash Titan. This could change our setup, because if we get the skill on this, it'd be when you use a small item, charge a large item. Nah. Frost 3 Champion. It's a good old-fashioned freeze-off. Alright, mutant Mike for a second, have a quick snack here.
Go back, Frost Street. Not belong here. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
All right, yum. Get to drop some stuff here. I think we're going to stick with this build. I think having the matchbook in is still very powerful for burn generation. And healing, for that matter. Ledger scaling is insane. Here we go.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not cut out.
Too late for any of that. Never too late for monster loot. Oh, snap. Your leftmost freed item gains 0.5 freeze duration. Well, this is a big one because we're spreading that out over 6 freezes on the cold room. So we're getting an additional 3 seconds total duration of freeze. That's good.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Big old medium pig build, yikes. What's a biggin? Oh, that crit, man. Wow. Swoo. Good thing we bought some chocolates this run, huh? Alright, well, defeating Diamond Bell Medium Pig with those enchantments. Nice. That crit on the Regal Blade on the second pass was a painful one. Keep it going. I'm going to look at medium items here now. We're looking quite good on cash for the rest of this run. Only really 1 day left.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
All right, fair.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, we'll try for the Trash Titan skill here. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't really be that useful, but charging the fort's not inadvisable.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, upgrade an item. Well, I'm going to be upgrading the Frost Globe because it gets another 2 seconds total freeze duration with this current setup. So it'll be 0.5 second increase times 4. This takes well the upgrade for sure.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. class isn't for everyone.
I'm gonna take Cinders here. It's a guaranteed improvement.
You do see these tusks, right?
Woo! Why did that die? Oh, he has destroy an item on each player's board. Okay. So I think we're winning off of that. So on his board, basically, if the dinosaur doesn't get destroyed, it eats up all your items and kills you. But we high rolled. They even put a bunch of small items on board to try to defuse that. It's respectable.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
All right, another 10 win in the books. Feels pretty nice, man. Well, all right, everybody. That was an awesome stream. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow for sure for some more. Do hope to see you there. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, all your support, of course. Not have this experience without you. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again soon. Until then.